Good morning, chips. It's Kudoboard time. It's Kudoboard. Oh my god, my voice. My voice sounds a bit weird. Good morning, chips. It's Kudoboard time. Now, I just want to say something. Mr. Five, like, what if I'm dyslexic? Then what? You're just making fun of someone for being dyslexic. How do you feel? How do you feel about that? Making fun of my typing? You think it's funny, huh? You think it's funny the way I type? You're making fun of my abilities? Although that singing, I'm not surprised. It's not even just the singing, it's like, I think it was like 10 hours of talking. It's 10 hours of straight talking. Oh, I sound like a smoker. Okay, so I think someone asked if I do anything fancy to my eyes. No, I just pour bottled water into the ice tray. I'm not like all you Americans putting coffee into my ice tray or orange juice. Guys, it's really hot and sticky here. It's like the humidity is at 100% and it's really hot. It's about 20, feels like 22 degrees and it's about 100% humidity at the moment because it's raining. So it's really hot and sticky in my room. I feel disgusting. If Fish does it, it's okay. If anyone else does it, then it's toxic like the rules. Exactly. I'm allowed to make fun of people, like Zero and his, you know, misspellings. It doesn't matter if I'm doing it, because I would never make fun of people's, like, you know, abilities, spelling abilities. I'm just making fun of Zero as a person. You pour bottled water, why not tap water? Because the tap water here tastes a bit chlorinated. Tastes a bit chlorinated. I don't like flavour. It's AC time. The AC's on, but it's still like very... It's still very... Like, usually the AC... I don't know if it was a mode it was on, but usually the AC kind of dries the air as well, but... I woke up from my nap all sticky. And it was like sticky even after I woke up earlier at midnight. I think it's the mode the AC was on. It was like... Everything felt very humid and disgusting. Mr. Five is just being a good chip copying Fish. No! I teach you guys to be very kind like me. I would never make fun of people. Anyway, I'm not making fun of Zero when he, you know, says things like that. I'm actually just teaching him how to spell. Because I'm a teacher. You know, at free education. But yeah, the tap water here tastes very chlorinated, so I don't like using it. I don't ever drink it. Other than boiling it. I boil it for the kettle sometimes. It's getting sticky. Should put a dehumidifier in your throat. I've got a dehumidifier, just never really felt a difference when I used it, so I stopped using it. Baby, thank you for the super chat. I told the girl that I got a hug from yesterday that you laughed at me and she laughed at me too. Thanks, Fish. So who was it? Was it really your mom then? Was it your sister? See them and talk to them. Who's the girl? Who's the girl? Hello, Chloe. Thank you for saying happy birthday again. Guys, according to VTuber rules, it's my birthday over the span of a few days, so it's my birthday again. I misspell all the time. Feel free to point it out. I'll point it out if it's funny. You've got to make it a funny misspelling. Mr. Five is the kindest chip I know. He once rescued me from a well I fell in. I'm trying to make my ex to doubt smile right now. This is true. Fish loves giving me the info I never asked for. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what? Okay, it's information you may not have asked for. It's information that you needed. This streamer bullies her chat spelling and gets mad when it's tossed back at her. My experience with Triggerfish Google Docky. Wait, is that gonna be more Google Doc material? Thank you, CJ, for the super chat. Happy belated birthday to our adorable little fish. The new outfit, new head is cute. Thank you. I'm wearing this dress again because I feel like yesterday wasn't enough to wear it again. Because it's kind of my birthday still, right? If I'm still... It's kind of my birthday because it's still a related birthday stream. So I get to wear it for another day. I get to have my hair done for another day. It wasn't funny, she's a fellow voter. Oh. No! The joke's over. Exactly. Happy birthday, part 2. Happy birthday, part 2. Have you washed it? It doesn't need washing. I did change my clothes. I didn't just wear this all night. Will your bangs grow back when you change back into your regular clothes? They won't grow back. I mean, they take about a week or two to grow long again. And usually it does grow. I just I do cut it sometimes. I just never let it loose. Even though it grows again, I just clip it back to the side. Because you see, normally when my hair is clipped up, it looks a bit shorter on the bangs. So, the reason I kind of let it out and didn't clip it up is because I wanted to match the way I styled it. Well, it was styled for my birthday painting. Petition for Junji birthday month. I was telling everyone that I think for next year I'm going to make my birthday a 4-day event. Cause I think there's just a lot to do, right? There's so much to do. I didn't anticipate having so many things to do, and that's why I thought, you know, making my birthday 3 hours, I was like, oh yeah, 3 hours is fine, right? I can do everything in 3 hours. But I severely overestimated it. Overestimated it? Underestimated? I underestimated the amount of... Like, I didn't really, yeah, 40 people trying to call in to do that. I just didn't know, like... You need a month for all the call-ins? No! Okay, I think next time what I'll do is, I'll actually do... I didn't realize people would be kind of, like... too scared to do a group call-in. Because I love group call-ins. So I thought everyone else would too, but... I end up seeing a lot of people just, like, lurking in my Discord saying, I'll pop in when everyone else has left. And I'm like... I mean, we do have a... I did put a one-on-one chat as well. But I guess because it wasn't, like... I didn't... The only one who actually scheduled, like, the one-on-one was Arya. But no one else actually did. Everyone else was kind of, like, lurking and hoping, like, people would leave the call and then they can join. But that didn't happen. Hello, Baby! Baby, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, she was. Welcome. The YT Vogue, thank you for the gifted membership. I think you gave one earlier as well. Thank you so much for that. Thank you, WYT Vogue. I got you to call them bangs like an American instead of calling it fringe. I do it consciously because I know you guys don't know what fringe means. But yeah, next time what I'll do is I'll schedule the call-ins. I'll give people like a whole time and I'll dedicate a stream to just call-ins. I feel like each segment you did yesterday could have been whole streams in and of themselves. That's it, Matt. That's it. I realized that, like, while I was doing it, I realized, okay, I think dedicating 1 hour to each segment, like an hour to the chips in the Kudoboard, an hour to the call-ins, an hour to the games, and then obviously a few hours to the karaoke. Like, those should have been different streams because each of those segments could have lasted like 3 or 4 hours in themselves, right? So, like, I really didn't realize that I should have done that. I've never had a birthday stream before. How would I have known? It was my first time experiencing this, so I had to, you know, you learn, you live and learn, Chips. That's one of the lessons. Guys, I sound really different. My voice sounds different in my ears. Do I sound different to you? I sound very hoarse. Lots of Warfare friends. Well, we established yesterday, right? Just VTubers are naturally like that. Most of them. At least Vivi isn't like that. Viora is very talkative. she's like me for real, for real. It was going pretty well until we got to Limina, and then you two synchronized uncontrolled yaps. We did that on. There was another streamer that's very similar to Limina, and we did that as well. That streamer's gone. She's graduated, but like on her stream, we did the same thing. I did a call in for her graduation stream, and we yapped for like so long. I had to like forcefully leave. We just talk. When you have like synchronized yappers, that's when you got, you know. And I thought everyone would be like that. Everyone would just like, you know, join in and yap. Oh, I'm a little bit behind in the comments. Hi, boss. Hi, fish. Boss sent us. Yeah, where is she? Viora, where did she comment? Happy birthday, daddy. Okay, that's it. I'm not replying to her. I'm not replying to her. If you say fringe, I think of one of those medieval friars. In English, the real English, we say fringe. You know what you guys call bangs? We call them fringe. Wait, fringe is an American? Used to call the emo fringe all the time back in the day. What? But Americans say bangs, the emo bangs. Don't they say emo bang hair? Just claim the whole week. Well, my birthday next year is falling on a Monday, so I'm gonna do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Scheduling 40 call-in appointments sounds rough too. Well, the way we usually do it, right, is like... Well, I'll explain it after I just catch up with the comments. I hope you like my birthday rap. I did like your birthday rap. It was very cute. It was very funny. You sounded more like a seagull than a horse. Mods! Get Mr. 5. You sound kinda rough today. May have overdone it yesterday. But it's natural. If you're talking for like 10 hours, 12 hours straight, of course you're gonna, like, you know, exhaust your voice. You've got a little rasp going on. It's a post woo girl rasp after a concert. What is a woo girl? What is a woo girl rasp? A little horse and yapping so much. The horse voice is evidence of a great day had prior. Yes, I enjoyed it. Like, yeah, we had a long stream. I just talking constantly. I didn't drink enough, I think, though, but talking constantly. But I had a good time, and I would do it all over again if I could. Unfortunately, Fish, some beach was a super introvert. But you never think so, right? From the way they talk on stream, you'd never think they are, or they were. Like, for example, as an American, I remember emo bands might be regional though. I've only ever heard Americans say bangs. I've never heard them, like, you know, I've never heard them say fringe. It was interchangeable with bangs. Yeah, we just say fringe in the UK. Mr. 5 is innocent. This is a misunderstanding. Nope. He towed the line today. He's gonna get it. What are you sipping on? Okay, so this is my yuzu tea thing. So it's basically honeyed yuzu. I've melted it in a little bit of hot water, and then I mixed it with water and ice. As an American, fringe is a word used for anything but bangs. Fringe is like edges of something. Yeah, so in American English, like I've only heard Americans use fringe as like the edge of something. You know when you go to a show, there's always a person in the crowd wooing the whole time, especially for in between the song, like. My voice is gone. do it in the high pitched anymore. My seagull is gone. You see too close to the goal. I'm a seagull, the dying seagull. Fish or something. What? I was giving you the. You can hear the keg doubling. Like that. You should rebrand the seagull VTuber. No one's ever called me a seagull before. No one's ever called me one before. I never knew I was a sounded like one until you guys told me that. As I was saying before you guys rudely interrupted me, I didn't realize like a lot of VTubers were just introverted. Like, for example, like one of my very good friends, Kiri Kilovolt, she on her streams, right? Kiri talks so much and she comes across as so like, you know, talkative and like extroverted. But like when I first met her like offline, she was so silent. Like in fact, you know, every time we met, she was very silent and barely spoke. And in a group especially, she gets very quiet. Even in streams, group streams, she just stops talking. So I didn't realize. Like one-on-one, she's fine. Like we talk a lot. Mainly by text. Actually, no, even by call, actually, she talks. No, she talks a lot when we call, but like for some reason, like when we meet offline, she's just very, very quiet. She's all quiet. On a call or by text, she talks like crazy, but like when we're offline, she's very, very quiet. And also when she's in a group, she's like so quiet. So you can't really tell sometimes if they're very introverted because you know they're very talkative on stream. You sound like Bocce when she's bad. Oh my gosh, I have a Bocce emote. It's in Discord now. That's my Bocce sound. That's my Bocce. Please do the bird sound more. I'm trying to see if my cockatiel will react to it. Did it react to that sound? Beans, thank you so much for the super chat, Seagull VTuber. I'm not! I'm a hacker! When introverts are alone, we talk a lot. Like introvert to introvert. The problem is, when I've seen two introverts together, it's just silent. It's like dead silent, just awkward. It's easier to chat. It's easier when the chat is just a faceless mass. That's a very interesting point, Gabriel. Now, the fact that you've pointed that out, the fact that you've said that makes me think, is the reason why I have to like, my brain really wants to like understand every one of you as individual people. Maybe the reason why is because it's easier for me to talk to you that way. Well, now that I'm saying it, that's true. Yeah, it is much easier for me to talk when I visualize you guys as like, you know, real people. I mean, I know that's why I do it, I guess, but like, you know, now I'm really kind of putting it together. Because for me, it's hard to talk when I don't, if you're all like a faceless mass, then I just have, that's when I'll go silent, because it just feels like I'm talking to a brick wall. But if I know that you guys are like actual people, individuals with like your own likes and dislikes and your own personalities and, you know, like, you're your own person, it's much easier for me to talk and like have stuff to say. Hi, Accord! It's my birthday, get Accord. My birthday day too. Bocce the Rock real? I'm Bocce? My malfunctioning sound. The bird kind of reacted. She's reacting. She's talking to me. takes them a while to warm up to each other. Two introverts? It depends of the introvert's vibe. Yeah, I think it has to depend of the introvert's vibe, yeah. But no, but me and Kiri get along so well. But she's still very silent in like, you know, offline. I guess, yeah, I guess if she spends way more time with me offline, then maybe she'll talk more. I guess it's because, like, we only spent time together when, like, so she came to Japan once. And that's the only time we actually, like, spent, like, offline time with each other. So I guess that's probably why. And I guess we have typed more to each other than called. Because when we call, she talks a lot. So I guess more calling and more time offline might make her more talkative. I'm assuming she talks a lot to the people she's close with. Like, offline. You're the weird one. How am I weird? For wanting to know everyone and seeing you guys as, you know, real people. How is that a weird thing? Isn't that just a normal human thing to do? Or, you know, just a non-introverted thing to do, I guess. I'm real? You're an orange jukebox. That's what you are in my head. The initial getting to know people is the hardest part of conversations. I think when you've got things in common, then it's easy to get to know people. Like, you bond over, like... You bond over mutual experiences. For example, I remember Flapjack. The first time I spoke to you... Well, obviously, we spoke when you came into my streams, Marvel Rival, right? So, Marvel Rivals, you came here, and then you brought Leighton. And that's the kind of, like, you know, I didn't know you too well, but I knew that's how you came here, right? That's how you found me. So I knew you liked Marvel Rivals. But I really got to know more about you, like, so we have a Discord, by the way, exclamation mark Discord if you're an overclock chip. You have access to a VC as well. And I remember, so Skit found this, like, he has this, like, international supermarket, and he bought, like, he was going shopping, and we were like, take us shopping with you. So he was, like, posting pictures in the Discord of his, like, he was posting pictures of on Discord of the British food that he was seeing and buying. And then we were like, Skit, do a food review, British food review. So, like, he got on, like, the Discord call and started, like, you know, showing his food and his drink and giving, like, live reviews. And that was the first time I heard Flapjack. And then I thought he was American because he was doing some American accent at the time. But then, you know, that was, like, the start, right? I got to know a lot of the chips from the VC from that time, I think, from Skit's food review time. That was when I got to know a lot of the chips, and that was through, like, an occasion, which was, you know, Skit's food review occasion. So, like, you bond through, like, moments, right? And then after that, you kind of get to know each other more. You think that's an extrovert mindset? I just thought, yeah, I guess I can't really understand. I mean, because maybe I accept that I may be extroverted. I accept that. But I just thought that was just a normal human thing. Don't break Flapjack's dream of being cool and mysterious. You know what? The chat truly does reflect the streamer. That's all I'll say. You see us as real people? Well, Kai, maybe you're just a... Sometimes I do think maybe you are some sort of simulation that technology hates, and that's why technology is always against you. Maybe in your case. Yeah, no, I did not like hearing, oh, new voice in VC. The singling out was really uncomfortable. Oh. We should have said that, oh my god. I didn't know. Sorry for singling you out. I singled out, I singled out Julius as well, didn't I? I was like, new person in VC, oh my god! I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I should probably like lurk and pretend. Oh, you know, I don't know what's going on. To be honest, I already enter the VC. So, but when I do look at whoever's like, you know, I do look at who's frying away and bubbling away in the chip fryer, and I do when I see a new face in them, like, ooh, new face, new voice. I wonder what they're doing. Do you imagine faces for each of us? Your face to me is like usually like your profile picture or something, but it's not really like a face I imagine for you guys, but I have like this kind of like personality. There's no image to it, I guess, other than maybe it's just more like a... When I see your name, right, I think about like whatever you've told me in the past, like, oh, I don't know, I like Marvel Rivals, or I'm Irish, or something. Like, the vibe, yeah, that's just like kind of like a vibe thing. So I imagine you as the vibes. But so if you have like a profile picture that you've had for like a really long time, then I kind of imagine you as the profile picture as well. Like, for example, Prinny. When I think of Prinny, I think of the actual Prinny. You know, the penguin thing. So it's, even though I've technically seen Prinny's face, to me, Prinny is still the Prinny. Oh, Maho, right? Maho uses the same profile picture. I imagine Maho is that little blonde girl in his profile picture. Sometimes I'd rather be faceless and forgotten. By me? Remember when they sent pictures of them sitting on the same train? Oh yeah, Flapjack used to send pictures of him and Leighton together. She actually makes me feel like a smooth brain with her memory. I don't know, maybe it's because I like people. So, I like understanding people. I like getting to know people. So maybe naturally my brain just remembers information about people easily, because I like to kind of individualize people and know them as individuals. I'm not very good at English. I like to me, it's like, I don't know, if I can't understand someone, I feel really uncomfortable. That was only 2 months back. Was it 2 months back? It was, wasn't it? Flapjack was 2 months. Flapjack is only 2 months old in this community. Mr. Five has arrived. Lots of my own friends see me as an extrovert, but I always see myself as more introverted. Yeah, I mean, I see myself as an ambivert, right? Like, I think I have both sides. But then I think what it really depends on, you know which one you lean towards more. If you think back to COVID times, like in the UK and in Japan, you weren't allowed to go outside. Now, were you fine not going outside during those 2 months? Were you fine just sitting at home on Discord talking to your friends online? Or did you need to see people? Because for me, I actually suffered from depression. I actually had a terrible, awful time. My social life went down the drain. I was miserable. I was not functioning adequately at all. I just was beside myself. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't see my friends anymore. I couldn't go out anymore. Because I used to go out a lot back then, because this was just 8 months after I moved to Japan. I just made my, you know, my friendship group. I made all my friends. I was going out. I was kind of experiencing Japan. I was exploring. I was having such a good time. And then suddenly I just went back to like I couldn't go outside. And, you know, everything just went like upside down. I couldn't see people anymore. And I felt like I was being like slowly killed. That's how it felt like for me, for not being able to see people. I need to see people. I need to talk to people. I need to see humans face to face. I need to talk. I need to hang out. I need to... Like, ideally with a group, I thrive more with groups than one-on-one, honestly. But, I was just really... I was so isolated. I had no one, because obviously I had no... You know, I didn't have my UK friends, right? And so I didn't have like a, you know... I didn't have a friendship circle or network I could have relied on. Like, I had all my new friends, but of course, like, you know, they were Japanese, so they obeyed the rules. So, and there were obviously some foreign friends I had as well, but mostly everyone like obeyed the rules and didn't go out. And it was really tough going out. Like, you had to wear a mask and everything, and it was like, which is fine, but it's like, there was a lot of rules back then, I remember, and we couldn't like go out easily. It was just really tough. So, my social life went down the drain. Gosh, it was a lot changed, and I was so depressed because I couldn't go out. So that's how I realized, okay, I think I'm more on the extroverted side than the introverted side, because like, I need people. I need people. I need to talk to people. I need to see people. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't need to talk to people. I just need to be outside with a whole bunch of people around me. The more people around me, the more happier I feel. Like, sometimes I used to go to like Shibuya and just to stand there, or just like walk around in the street, just being surrounded by people, because I just love the feeling. I just like hearing people chatting away and, like, you know, living their lives. Even if I'm on my own, just listening to them and seeing them just fills me with energy. The voices in my head keeps me company. What if you guys are the voices in my head? What if you guys are my multiple personalities? Flapjack is Scottish, isn't he? Flapjack is not Scottish. Flapjack is Irish. I cringe when I remember how Fish heard me for the first time in BC. You guys shouldn't be self-conscious about your voices. Voices are unique to you. No one has a bad voice. Voices are just voices. Voices are part of your personality. Like, you shouldn't be ashamed of your voice or shy. I know it's like easy to say you shouldn't feel this way, but like, I'm hoping I give you a little bit of confidence more. Like, you don't need to be shy about how you sound. Your voice is just your voice. It's just who you are. And there's no good or bad or nice or not nice or whatever. Your voice is just your personality. Like, it's part of you. You don't get to choose your voice. And people who get to know you, they're not judging you by your voice. They're judging you by your personality. So I think work on your personality if you have a bad one, because that's what people would judge you for, not the sound of your voice. Does baked salmon and homemade potato crisps count as fish and chips? No, because crisps are not chips. Crisps are not chips. I want fish and chips. Oh yeah, another plan for next year. Next year on National Fish and Chips Day, I'm gonna hold a community event. We're all gonna eat fish and chips together on stream. And everyone has to submit their fish and chips pictures. Some people need time to match their online persona with the IRL one in their head. Oh yeah, that's definitely something as well. Like, I notice a lot of people, like especially interested ones, they come across as very different online to how they do offline. They have like this whole personality they make like online, but then offline it doesn't really match. Because actually, you know what? I think I discussed this before. It's quite rare to meet someone for me who's the same online and offline. Like for me, I think Gubin already said this. I'm completely the same. The way I'm talking to you right now, and the way I am off stream, I'm completely the same person. Like, I talk exactly the same. Like, I'm just exactly the same person. Whereas, I noticed some people are quite different. And I think Reina was like the opposite example of what I said. Because Reina, she's actually more like shyer and quieter on stream than she is like, you know, offline. Rhubarb is the same. Actually, Rhubarb is very similar to me. She's like she's just basically the same person, like offline and online. But a lot of people I notice are very talkative and social like online, but then as soon as they're offline, they're quiet and they don't talk and they're shy and stuff like that. But and I think I've experienced that more than the opposite. And then I think it's very hard to find people like again, Rhubarb's the only one I know who's exactly the same online and offline. Yeah, I think thinking about it is just Rhubarb out of all my friends. I guess no, Kira Lily as well. She's the same. She's the same online and offline actually. She's the same. Kira Lily, Rhubarb, who else? No, Menno talks more offline. Menno is exactly no, actually Menno's more quieter on stream, I'd say. I think Menno needs people like as real voices speaking to her. That sounds so weird. Menno needs people like. Okay, Menno is actually very introverted. She's not very good in group settings. She can maximum do 3 people, like including herself. Menno shines one-on-one. And the thing is, I've mostly hung out with her one-on-one anyway, so it's fine. But like when I used to observe her in group settings, she'd be like Kiri, basically. They'd just disappear, they just wouldn't talk. They'd kind of like blend into the background, make themselves seem as small as possible and disappear. And I'm like, what? You're such a funny and, you know, talkative person normally. You should talk more. But they're like, no, I'm scared, I'm shy. What's the topic about introverted chips? Oh god, I forgot already. Most of VC has heard my voice now, so I'm getting more comfortable. Wait, Yasu, you finally unmuted? I am but a simple frog. Bean? In my head, you're a bean. You're just a bean. That means my face is just a chibi fish. I don't have a face imagination. Like I told you, I don't imagine a face for most of you. Again, I imagine just like a vibe, kind of a feeling. Not a face. I'm so behind on the comments, by the way. I'm so sorry. I remember when Julius joined VC for the first time. I joined and asked what was going on. I was told to shush. That's so funny. That's so funny. She's doing everything to not say I like you guys. Oh, I never said I didn't like you guys. But thank you so much for the super chat. She hates me. Well, how do I hate you for imagining you as a bean? Are you not a bean? Are you not a bean? You literally told me to call you beans. She analyzes all her viewers. So am I not supposed to? I don't get it. Did you guys want me to interact with you as a faceless mass? I'm actually so confused. Did you want me to interact with you as a faceless mass? Did you want me to just like imagine you guys are just like, you know, nothing? Just a faceless mass. Because a lot of you point it out, and there's like, to me it's not weird. Some people may like it that way better. Oh, that's true. But then if they like it that way, then why would they give information about themselves? Like, you know, their likes or dislikes, or, you know, why would they bother? If they wanted to be a you know, an anonymous blob, then you wouldn't comment, right? Because I think a lot of people do want to remain, like, you know, just anonymous or whatever. But then usually they don't comment. They just lurk, which is completely fine, right? If you lurk and you don't comment, then obviously there's no, I can't perceive you. You're not perceived if you don't talk. Because there are some people who do actually send me Maros anonymously and say, I'm a lurker, you know, I don't, you know, comment, but I just want to say this to you. I think the idea is being able to give opinions without real repercussions or consequences. You don't need to worry about how the comment changes someone's opinion of you. Ooh. Oh. That's a good point. That's a good point. I lurk most of the time because fish is a good notice. What do you mean? Elise, what are you talking about? Why do you even lurk here? Why do you even watch me? You know, when I first spoke to Elise, she was like, I was talking to her about stuff. She's like, oh yeah, I know, I was watching your stream. I was like, huh? The first time I watched her, the first time I spoke to her, she was like, yeah, I watched your streams. And I was like, what? That felt really surprising. Sorry, I'm just on the COVID conversation part. When COVID happened, everyone but me went to work from home, so I had a whole office for myself. So Jukebox, are you an extrovert? Not gonna lie, I thrived during the pandemic. I came out of the pandemic with a way better quality of life. What do you mean by a way better quality of life, Matt? How did you improve your quality of life? I barely survived the past week of not having any human contact except my family. I can't imagine months of it. Oh, we got another person like me. I think COVID was a time where a lot of us realized that actually sitting inside 24/7 isn't good for us. See, the people I'm surrounded by enjoyed it. I think I'm one of the rare ones who didn't in my circles. In my circles, everyone loved it. They were thriving inside and not having to go out. I didn't really have friends I talked to regularly in general until I started watching VTubers a few years ago, so I didn't have anyone most days. I guess, yeah, I guess if you're used to loneliness, it's not really... If you're used to loneliness, I guess it's not really, something new. I mean... I'm not used to it in the sense... I talk to my friends, I go out with friends, I have a social life, right? I really treasure my friends. Because I've had my friends in my life for so long. And it wasn't until I moved to Japan that I had to restart, right, from scratch and make new friends and stuff. And that took a while. I was really lonely at first. But it was okay. Like, I didn't mind too much because I had my friends online, my UK friends. So I wasn't like completely isolated, but it was a bit tough at first, but it's okay because I could make friends. How do you make friends for the first time? I used this site called Meetup, I think it was called Meetup. I can't remember anymore. And I was looking at events that was going on, and I was looking for mainly events like that was based around like Kamen Rider or Gundam or anime, because I wanted to like meet people with like similar interests. And I found this event, like a karaoke party event, and the girl who was hosting it, she's basically one of my closest friends in Japan now. Even now, I've known her for like what, 6 years, almost 7 years now. And yeah, so the girl who was hosting it, she's a very extroverted girl, and I messaged her and I started talking to her, and it kind of all snowballed from there. And once I became friends with her, that's when I started making like, that's how I met my current friendship circle here. I basically met as through an extension of her. So through meeting her and then going to the events that she hosted, because she's Japanese, but she like taught herself English because she's very social. So she kind of met all these like tourists in Japan or foreigners. She taught herself English from like talking to them, I guess, kind of like language exchange. And then so she used to like invite loads of her like foreign friends and stuff, and then I made friends with some of her foreign friends, and then through their friends, through them, I'd make friends with their friends, kind of thing, because then they would host like whatever, and then I'd meet more people through that. So my current friendship group is actually mainly foreign people. They're mainly Americans, like American military people, and or ex-military, and I guess they're a gaming group mainly of friends, but I'm still friends with her as well. But I met many people through her, basically. She was kind of the gateway. She's the one that kind of started the whole, like, she opened the door to my main friendship circle, I guess. I hear many foreigners suffer that they can't find friends. I think especially if you can't speak, you can definitely, I feel like, okay, people who can't find friends here, they're just not trying. Because there's loads of, like, language exchange events. There's always, like, there's these kind of, like, meetup events or whatever, I don't know. But, also, if you learn to speak Japanese, of course you can make friends. You can make friends with Japanese people. If you integrate yourself into the culture, learn the language, it's not hard to make friends. Like, I have a lot of Japanese friends here who can't speak English, and I speak to them in Japanese. Like, I wouldn't have been able to be friends with them if I couldn't speak Japanese, right? So, people who say they can't find friends in any country, that is a problem with you rather than the country. That's all I can say. It's kind of like, you know, people who move to other countries thinking it's going to solve their problems. Or I'll definitely be happy. I'm depressed, but I'm definitely going to be happy if I move to XYZ country. No, the depression's in your head, most likely. So you'll be depressed or a miserable person no matter where you move. You got to change your mindset. Though I have to say, though, I feel like living in Japan did make me happier. It did actually make me a happier person. But normally it is inside your head. You got to sort out whatever's going on in your head. It sounds tough. I know Japan was one of the strictest, but it did help them avoid the brunt of the sickness. What Japan did wasn't too smart. So they actually kind of like, they closed the borders so no one could enter. So yes, it's true, a lot of people here didn't get sick. But what it meant was when people did catch COVID, it was really bad because it wasn't kind of like a group immunity kind of thing. So when people caught it, they weren't really like... It was really bad for some people. And then the worst thing that happened was... No, the worst of it happened when they all opened the borders again, because opening the borders again means, you know, everyone's getting sick about 3 years later more than the rest of the world, or 2 years later than the rest of the world. And it all happened at once. Whereas what the UK did, I know the UK got a lot of criticism with the way they handled it. But UK did the whole like, oh, herd immunity thing. Like, just let everyone get sick. Obviously, the vulnerable people should stay at home and be careful. But the healthy people, just let them get sick and then let them get over it. And UK actually bounced back very fast because of that. Japan had a bit of issues because they didn't do that same strategy, I guess. But again, that's more of a, it really did it was very case by case specific, you know, depending on the country. I feel like circumstances can change someone's alignment. Past circumstances made me an extrovert to a very comfortable omnivert. Oh, so you changed from extrovert to omnivert. Oh. Me and my friends spent the entire time drinking and playing games online. We thrived and came out better for it. Oh, that's how I know for a fact I'm an introvert. See, if I had the choice of like playing games with my friends offline or meeting them online, playing games with my friends online or even playing games offline, I would always choose offline. I think if you had that option and you choose online, then you know you're an introvert. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the comments. My voice is the cutest voice. Enough saying his voice is cute, guys. Saying his northern voice is cute. Enough sounds like a fictional character. Funny enough, I made a presentation to my English teacher about watching people and being happy to see them interact. I feel like if you like watching people interact, if you like people watching, what if you're an extrovert? You don't get to choose the voice inside your head, dude. That is a crazy comment. I was pleasantly surprised when you said something nice about mine. Your voice pretty? I feel like your voice matches your personality. Like, I can't imagine you with another voice. You'd probably sound weird with another voice, honestly. I think it wouldn't suit you. You had fish and chips today? Oh, I saw it, pretty, yeah. Are you gonna make it with a birthday? Yeah, understandably, you're very tired. You had a long journey before that. My voice is both high and low. I have two. A deep, serious voice and my normal, high, happy, peppy voice. Me too. I also have a very deep, serious voice. Like this. I speak like this. Hey, chips. Fish is mad. And then my normal voice, like this. I guess I have a really tired and low energy voice as well. But I feel like most of the time I'm quite energetic when I stream now. I didn't expect to be this energetic when I streamed. When I first started, I thought I was gonna use my normal tired, low energy voice all the time. But I guess because I didn't think streaming would be something I didn't like enjoy too much. I was honestly, when I first debuted, before I debuted, my plan was actually to be more of a YouTuber than a streamer. Like, I planned to make videos more than stream. Because I didn't think I'd enjoy it. Because again, like, I didn't think I'd enjoy... Hold on, let me drink. I didn't think I'd enjoy speaking to people who type by text. Like, because I just explained to you I'm a very social person. I need to talk to people by voice. So I didn't think streaming would be something I'd enjoy. Because I didn't know how I'd sort of humanize you guys in my head. But then it just ended up happening anyway, so it was okay. It was alright. But It ended up working out, so it was fine. But now I'm so energetic and excited to stream all the time because I get, you know, excited to speak to you guys. What made you want to audition? Well, being a VTuber, right? It doesn't just mean streaming. You could also just be a content creator, right? So I wanted to focus on like making content, like videos, like streaming. I'm still gonna stream, but not like I didn't expect to stream as much as I do right now. Is what I meant. I'm still gonna stream, but just not as much. Maybe you remember, but I'm more social in person and more timid online. I remember college. I remember, because you seem like a really extroverted person. I remember. You're like very extroverted. Definitely remember that. I'm 15 minutes behind on the comments. Oh my god. History, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. I need to like really catch up on the comments. Oh god, I'm 15 minutes behind. When I meet online friends, I feel like they're the same person. Oh, is that... Oh, when I was talking about how some people don't match their online persona. VC chips are very chill. Yeah, they are. I always like to peek and see who's in the VC. I'm wondering what you guys are doing, what game you're playing. It was a strange day when I realized being engagement, I was basically only talking to one person and I was somehow happy with it. Well, that just means you got engaged to the right person, Flames. You got engaged to your best friend. Oh, Hysteria, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to my stream, everyone. If you don't know me already. TRiGGERPHiSH. Hacker of Sin. Aegis-Link's first generation villain leak. I am very behind on my comments right now. I'm just trying to catch up. Please don't mind me. How about you guys just stop talking for a second? How about you just stop talking for maybe 5 minutes? I'm still trying to get around to... I guess I'm on the part of the conversation where Prinny was like, some people prefer being anonymous blobs. And I'm still kind of what's the word? I'm a bit... I feel like if you are one of those people, right? Isn't it weird that you'd come to my stream? Because I feel like I don't really want to change the way I am, because I don't think what I do is bad. No, I can comprehend it. I understand it. I do understand it. And I guess, you know... I don't know. I'm wondering, like, if you don't want to be perceived... And I'm the most perceptive streamer. I'm the number one most perceptive streamer. I feel like my streams are kind of the wrong place to be. Don't you think? Because, like... I guess some of them don't realize that about themselves until they get perceived and spooked. So those people are kind of like used to being in streams where people don't perceive them, I guess. Like the streamers who have like thousands and thousands of live viewers and like, you know, their chat's moving at a crazy rate. Kind of like that, I guess. But then why would you watch a small streamer then? I'm a pizza and flip-flop between wanting to stand out and wanting to be faceless. If I just didn't want to be perceived, I usually don't chat. I just usually don't type. Or if I were to type, I'd type in a chat that's, you know, a streamer that has thousands and thousands of viewers with a, you know, crazy chat. Everyone goes at their own pace, though. They might not want an immediate spotlight. I usually don't give people... Oh, well, you're talking about your experience when I called you out in VC. I was just being funny, though. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just being myself, like, ooh, new person, new voice, what the heck? Like, that's just me, because I'm just like, you know... That's just my, just the way I speak, my personality, I guess. I didn't mean it in like a bad way. So I think like understanding the person is very important here, because like misinterpreting people is really can affect your own feelings, I guess. So I'm just catching up. I'm catching up. Guys, can you stop typing for a second? People do revel in anonymity because those opinions can only be received by the target and they can't act on it. I guess... yeah, anonymous is different. Being totally anonymous, I mean. But if you have like a username, you're not totally anonymous, are you? Like, I feel like if you want to be totally anonymous, you'd have to, like, use numbers as your name. I don't know. I'm only an extrovert when it's one-on-one talk. If someone else is included, I get too scared and not know when I'm allowed to start talking. I feel, yeah, there are some people like that. That's true. Meanwhile, I feel really awkward one-on-one because then I don't know when I can start talking. When it's a group, I know that anyone can just like interject. But when it's like one-on-one, sometimes I feel like I have to carry the conversation. Oh, so during COVID, you've gone back to school, got your degree, paid off your car, found a better paying job, overall was less stressed. Ah. But would you say that's because of COVID? You went back to school because of COVID? Or you found a better paying job because of COVID? Or wasn't that just like a normal thing that happened in life to you, Matt? I want to learn Japanese. What's your best tip? The best tip is just to talk. Well, learn the basics. But learn the basics. Actually, I was gonna do a college. I was gonna do a stream on this actually. So you can wait until the stream. I will do like a lot of. I'll make it more in depth. But I was going to do a guide on like the best way, in my opinion. But honestly, the best way is to learn the basics first, and then talk. Read and talk like crazy. Don't watch anime. Watch dramas. And make friends online who are Japanese and just talk to them. Like, that is the best way. Especially because you're an extrovert. You will learn the best by talking, I think. You'll pick it up quite easily if you just talk. It can help getting away from certain people too sometimes. Oh, you're moving countries? Yeah, okay, yeah, I guess some people do feel they have to do that. In that case, yeah, I guess it can help, for sure. I'll only believe the moving country story if the person telling it lives in Australia. Do you have any tips on how to make friends with people who speak a different language? My friends are mostly local. Like in your own country? Like a group of people speaking a different language? Or do you mean if you move to a country that speaks a different language? Like, honestly, you just gotta learn the language. Gotta learn the language. Like, I know I say, because I say that I can't speak Japanese, and I still think I can't. I speak Japanese, but I'm not very confident in my Japanese skills because I've never actually formally learnt it, and I've never really learnt the grammar and stuff. So I kind of just like talk to my friends with the way they talk. But like, I can speak enough to live my life here and make friends and stuff. I think you do need to be at least at that level to live comfortably in a country and make friends. The close your eyes and hope it goes away strategy was surprisingly effective. I feel like it worked in the UK. It kind of worked in the UK, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, their lockdown lasted, what, like a year or less, I think. Japan's lasted for ages, years. I have a feeling if the chips all lived near each other, there would be the local pub a lot. That's so cute! That's so cute! Imagine the chips had their own little fish and chip meet up at a pub. Hold on. I still think about how Fish pointed out my accent. I didn't know how to an accent. What did I say about your accent? I actually don't remember. How you speak now is a big change from when you first debuted. It almost feels like a culture shock when I watch old videos. I think the only time I spoke differently though was in my debut, honestly. Like by my third or fourth stream, I think I was speaking like this. I think when I watch my streams, I sound very cautious. I sound like I'm kind of like treading in unknown waters kind of voice. Like I'm very careful. Well, in my debut, I was just full on tired. I just woke up and you know I was very tired. I had no time to do anything. That was just tired and in a mix of me being tired and mic issues. But then after that, I think it was mainly I still spoke the same I think as I am now. I was just like I definitely sounded more careful and cautious, I think, when I spoke. Because I was still getting to know everyone and finding my feet and everything. What videos would you make if you did more YouTube videos? I mean, I was gonna, you know, I'd come up with like ideas and stuff. And then kind of pre-record that content. Maybe even like Let's Plays and stuff like that. But I mean, playthrough videos or gaming videos I plan to make. I was planning to take like stream footage and reuse that in a video and mix it with pre-recorded footage. That was my plan. But the thing is, I don't have time because the rest of my time I've got a hack, right? I'm a full-time hacker, as you guys know. So there's a lack of time to like pre-record content and come up with ideas and scripts and stuff like that. If only Fish had time to play video games. That too. That too. I don't have the time. We're never gonna get to read the Kudoboard. Oh my god! Ah! Wait, it's not even 1 hour. It's not even 1 hour. Wait, okay. Can you guys just stop talking for a second and then maybe I can actually catch up with the chat? Maybe I can actually catch up. If you guys stop talking. I just feel like we were having a really interesting conversation right now. So I didn't want to kind of cut the conversation off. I still want to cut the conversation. But I want to talk to Fish. I have so many thoughts. Yeah, I like hearing everyone's thoughts. That's why I like chatting with you guys. It's fun. It's fun hearing everyone's opinions and thoughts. I like hearing everyone's opinions and thoughts. Epiphany. The chip BC is like a table at a cafeteria where you recognize some people and you just have to get the courage to approach the table and take a seat with them. See, I think that's why I'm so like head empty and brainless. Because like, I would just not think. I would just approach the table and sit down and be like, hi. That's me. I'm literally head empty. If I saw a table with people I knew on it, I would literally just go up without a second thought and just sit down. I would never even, because to me, I know this, because I just think, oh, the people I like, the people who like me, why wouldn't they be happy if I went up and sat there? Why would there be a problem? I just don't ever question myself. Maybe I'm just super stupid. I think you've curated a group of people who enjoy that. I don't think you should change. You say that, Gabriel, but then there are people who point out in the chat, members of this community who point out that, you know, I've made them feel uncomfortable by perceiving them. So, I don't know. I don't know. And then there was that one person who sent a Amaro about it, right? The reason I don't talk in VC is because I'm not confident in my ability to talk in English. Zaku said the same thing, Temper. Zaku said the same thing, and Zaku actually said Maho was the one that encouraged them to join VC. As in, Maho didn't indirectly say anything. The fact that Maho is like, you know, English second language as well, because, you know, Maho speaks Japanese, right? The fact that Maho doesn't speak English as a first language, but still talks, made Zaku feel more confident and made him feel like more like, you know, kind of gave him the courage to join BC. So actually, and no one cares though, like, you know, Maho's English is fine as well, like, well, maybe Maho's English is still good, but like, some people, even if you don't have English that, like, if you can't speak English that well, I mean, listen to me, I can't speak English. I'm stuttering right now, I'm stumbling. But I think most people don't care, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm saying this from my point of view because, like, I live in a country where barely anyone speaks English, but like, I don't know. I feel like most people just don't care. Like in an international community, because online you have people from all around the world. A lot of people are English second language or even third language, and people know that. A lot of people just don't care, I think. You have the head empty buff, other people worry about that stuff. I really am head empty. I just don't think. Or at least when I think, I don't think in a bad way. I think it's just I think it's an optimist mindset. Like, I would just assume that my friends like me. So, I mean, they talk to me, so surely they like me. Surely they wouldn't care if I joined on the table. I like being perceived. I'm just not sure if I'm worth perceiving. And I try to convince myself I'm worthy of it. All of you are worth being perceived. And if you're not, then I'll just ignore you. If you're weird, I won't talk to you. I mean, luckily there's barely any weird people here. Like, we got that one or two odd people who come in once and then disappear. All the regular people seem to be normal. For me, watching a small streamer is for the interaction. A big streamer is just to kind of have on the side. That's what I thought. That's why for me, that's why I find it so confusing when people get spooked about being perceived, because like, I thought smaller streamers were for the whole like interaction aspect. I mean, for me, right, people watch me because I talk so much, right? Because I'm not talking to myself, I'm talking to you guys. Unfortunately, I don't have Lance power where I can literally just yap to myself for like 2 hours without even looking at the chat. Unfortunately, I don't have those powers. So my interaction comes from talking to you. Not that I know anything about avoiding perception, but if I did, I use an alt account. Yeah, you wouldn't know, Mr. Five. You definitely don't have an alt account, which I figured out. You're not you, definitely not. Good morning, Zaku. Sorry, I'm so behind in the comments. Oh no! At least I'm 10 minutes behind and not 15. Can you guys just stop talking so I can get to the Kudoboard? Nothing wrong with carrying the conversation if the other person is happy to listen. Well, I don't like carrying a conversation. Sometimes I like it to be a two-way thing, you know? I want them to ask me questions too. Not just me constantly asking them stuff and having to like poke and prod to try and get words out of them. Or like talk because I have to fill in the silence. Sorry, Sir Simple, this is very late, but thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Good morning. COVID gave a lot of people the time and opportunity that the normal tempo and current of life would not have afforded them. Definitely. And I think the people who took advantage of that, like the time stop that COVID gave, those people are strong. I wish I could have taken advantage of that, but I didn't. I was too busy kind of like flailing around. I felt like a headless chicken, you know, like I didn't know what to do with myself. My life has kind of been like full on steamrolling from like birth. So having like this sudden break was like very unprecedented for me. Like I didn't know how to handle it. YT-Bog, thank you so much for the gifted membership. WYT-Bog, thank you. Thank you so much. Sounds like Matt made a good use of that time, actually. So I can see why you think COVID improved your life. If you needed that break, then definitely I can see why COVID would improve people's lives. I think I didn't utilize that break as I should have. And I regret that. From 100 to 0 instantly. Exactly. Going from 100 to 0 like overnight was extremely difficult for my brain to process. Because I've been kind of living life on survival mode since birth. And it was very sudden to kind of, you know, life going into a standstill just out of nowhere. It was like really, it was hard for me to function adequately. Oh no, catching up with the comments still. Off-Kai pub time. I think you guys are planning to hang out in Off-Kai, right? And then you invite me as well. You guys can talk to me on Discord. Say, hey, we're at the pub, fish. Chill with the chip homies. Yeah, because there was like a little mini chip meet at the Puka Puka Song Festival. I'm late. Did Fish read them yet? Oh my god. I'm almost there. I swear. I swear. In the olden days, in the old days, she'd get up for stream a few hours and then hack. We got a very EP Fish. Oh yeah. Well, no, I still do that. Like even today, I've got hacking. I still get up and then hack, but the thing is, I'm getting more sleep now. I get more. No, I don't actually. I think I'm getting the same amount of sleep. I think it's just the time of the day. In the old, before I used to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, and 5 o'clock in the morning voice is very different to like 9 o'clock in the morning voice. I think that's the only difference. That's the difference, because I'm still getting the same amount of sleep. It's just, yeah, life is a bit different at 9 o'clock than at 5 o'clock. But yeah, it was very different time. You're 13 minutes behind. Hold on. Maybe I'm not. Were you popular in high school, Fish? You feel like it? I had a lot of friends. But I wasn't like, I don't know. I never really thought about, like there were definitely like cliques. Like, I don't know. I had my own group of friends. I just had my own... Like, everyone sort of liked me. I didn't have anyone who disliked me. But I had my own friendship circle who I stuck to. And my friendship circle was pretty small. Exactly. Like, I mainly kept myself in the library. And my friends would come to me. So, I don't know. I wasn't like how you think your stereotypical, high school girl with the lockers and, wearing lipstick and carrying a handbag and whatever you see in American films. That wasn't me. I was a library nerd. I just had my own like little group of friends. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my stream. To the raiders. Welcome to the network. Hacking systems, dodging bullets, TRiGGERPHiSH online. Hacker or Sint. He's like first generation villain league. It was my birthday yesterday, so like I'm trying to catch up on Kudoboard comments, but before I catch up on that, I'm trying to catch up with my own chat first. But thank you so much for the raid. We should have a regular Zaza stream every week. But I talk every single stream. It doesn't matter if I have like it doesn't matter if I have a dedicated stream. I've still got so much to say. But yeah, in school I had my own group of friends who I stuck to. I have 2 brain cells. Yeah, and Tiger. Yeah, Tiger! Tigers! One of JP's brain cells. Honestly, head empty is the best way to make conversation and make friends. I always overthink and worry about disturbing others, so I don't approach them. I think so as well. And I think that's why I have so many friends, right? It's why I've like, hold on, let me just drink. I'm talking too much without drinking. It's why I have like, the life I do is because I just don't overthink. I just don't overthink. And it's not like I naturally don't overthink. Or maybe I naturally don't overthink. But I kind of just taught myself it's not logical to do that unless... Because I do overthink. If the situation requires me to overthink, then I will. It's just for situations where I'm not required to overthink. Logically, to me, I just won't do it because it doesn't make sense. That's how my brain works. My first language is Afrikaans. Just jump on there. Oh my gosh. We have another South African. Leighton's not alone anymore. I'm incomprehensible half the time and the VC chips don't mind. Flapjack and his rapping. I don't VC because I'm anxious of being perceived in that manner. No, VC is definitely, like, I understand why a lot of people don't VC. That's something I really do understand. Did I say I do understand? Yeah, I do understand why people don't VC. Like, that's completely understandable. Like, even me, if I joined a brand new server, I wouldn't just jump into VC with loads of random new people in it. That's hard. I wouldn't even do that. Yeah, like, I get that. Like, even VC is different because, you know, you've got to talk and you're kind of on the spot when you talk. So I get that, like, why people would be nervous. So, I would never force anyone to join VC. Even sometimes I feel self-conscious. Like, even sometimes I think, oh, should I join VC? I don't want to interrupt everyone. Like, with you guys, I mean. And, like, I have a few servers I'm in with my, you know, VTuber friends. And they have VCs in those servers. And if there's people in there that I don't know, then sometimes even I feel apprehensive about joining it. Is it fair to not talk in VC because of being self-conscious of your voice and not wanting people to know your voice? If you don't want people to know your voice, then just don't talk. Just chat by typing. And loads of people just join the VC and mute themselves as well. And they just type in the chat. Passive listening versus active listening. Exactly. Mighty Borg, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you. Almost caught up. I feel like you guys are talking too much. I can't catch up. Fish was the emo who ruled the library. I was the emo of the library, it's true. I can't believe you had friends and liked anime. Some people have it all. Come on! What? Lots of people who like anime have friends. You know, in my school, actually, a lot of the popular kids liked anime. Like, back in, okay, not early school days, but by the time I was, like, in sixth form, so, like, you know, the age of 17, 18, anime started to just become popular in the more of, like, certain circles. And, like you know, the more popular people, got into anime. So, you know, and they still have friends. Again, it's about you as a person, right? If you're a confident person, it doesn't matter what you like, people will still like you. Your interests don't dictate your popularity. Your personality does. If you're just a positive, happy person, then people will like you. And, like, it really doesn't matter what your interests are. Because I remember, like, in my school, the really popular people were not the best looking people. Like, they weren't even, like, the most, you know, cutest person or whatever. Or, like, most, I don't know. Some of the popular people were, like, basically the most nerdiest ones, actually. Like, people will only judge you by your your hobbies and your interests if you allow them. Basically, if you kind of make it seem like a... I don't know, maybe this is a very closed mindset thing, actually, because, again, I didn't go to school in America, and I can only speak from my own experience, right? I never went through bullying or anything like that. And I was into anime. I used to draw, like, you know, I used to draw manga, anime, pictures and stuff and do that, and I never really got bullied for it. Like, people pointed it out. Like, what's that? What's this Chinese cartoon? But the way I responded to them, I guess, you know, I'd explain what it was. And if they laughed at it, I'd be like, you know, whatever. Don't care. So maybe, I guess, a lot of it is about caring. And also the people you kind of surround yourself with. Like none of my friends were into anime at all in school. There was one friend who was, but like the rest of them weren't. Like I had a lot of like Asian friends and they were into like, you know, watching dramas, but not anime. JP, thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, I'll take it back, Fish. You're not old. You're young enough where popular people can like anime. Wait, what? Okay, maybe what if it's an American thing? What if it's an American thing? I feel like the American experience was is a bit different. American experience is different. No, in fact, if anything, what I said just made me sound old, right? Because I told you it wasn't until like I was 17 or 18 that anime became more mainstream. At least in the UK. Hello, Starby. Thank you so much for... Sorry, I'm only on your message now. 5 minutes later. Happy late birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much for the race. Nice to meet you. Hope you had a good stream. Maybe 4 to 5 minutes to get to the Kudoboard. No, I'm almost caught up. I'm almost caught up. I hope you heard all the calls during Puka Puka. Yeah, we heard everything. Thank you so much again. It was really fun watching everyone doing Otage and doing all the calls. You got a superpower for being born British? No, because I'm actually not typically British. British people are actually really typically, like typical British people are very self-conscious. And very introverted, actually. And overthink like crazy. Like, typical British people overthink like so much. So, I think I'm the weird one, actually. Do you care about cussing? I don't really cuss or, you know, swear or whatever. I do overthink a lot. Definitely a fault with me. I act way too fast. You said the completely opposite thing, Inev. If you overthink, you would act slowly. People who overthink act slow. People who don't overthink act fast, like me. Like I usually, you know, don't think enough, and then I, do something and upset someone or whatever because I haven't thought enough. I didn't start doing live chat until Starby gave me my confidence. I really like the fact that streamers have influenced a lot of people and helped them become more confident. That's really good. I'm glad that you had a streamer who could do that for you. I like looking in the ship fry and seeing that most of them muted or deafened sometimes. They mainly do that when I'm streaming, right? Otaku school? No, it's not an otaku school just because, 5 out of 1,000 people or 5,000 out of, hundreds of people like anime. It didn't happen in your school. I had to keep it hidden. Yeah, I just never thought. I never hid it. The fact that I was into anime or anything. I thought it was cool. I personally thought I was really cool because I was different. Okay, I was a bit edgy. Like, if you can't tell already, I was very edgy in school, and I thought I was super cool for liking anime and manga and stuff like that. So I'd be like, yeah, I like anime. Yeah, you guys don't know what that is, do you? Well, I do. So I was very smug about it. And they'd be like, oh, what's that? Chinese cartoons? I was like, yeah, you wouldn't know. So I used to like it, everyone, I used to make it like it was such a cool thing. I mean, people thought it was kind of odd, I guess, because I didn't know what it was, but they're like, okay, that's kind of cool. You didn't go through the hazing I went through for even liking video games. Okay, well, you lived in the countryside, Rhubarb. And also, hi, Rhubarb. You lived in the countryside, though. Okay, maybe it helped that I went to school in London. If I didn't go to school in London, it probably would have been different. But everyone knew I liked video games. But, loads of people play video games. So it's not... I don't know. But I guess I didn't talk about my video game interest. I was more open about my anime interest rather than video games. Because I was drawing, manga all the time. Remember, you weren't bullied for liking anime. You were bullied for doing Naruto hand signs and running like a ninja and trying to sound like a protagonist. Yeah, maybe I would have been bullied if I did that. If I wore, Naruto headbands to school and started doing ninja hand signs, maybe I probably would have been bullied. But I didn't do anything like that. The most I did, again, was just, drawing and doodling on my school books. That's all I did. And again, people just thought it was, a really cool thing. Because I remember when the 2011 like East Japan earthquake happened, I started like a charity in school to do fundraising and donations, and I was selling like I was drawing people and selling it for like, can't remember, I think like £5 each to raise money, and people thought it was really cool, and loads of people came because they wanted to, you know, have me draw them in anime style, and you know, we made loads of money for the charity. So it really depends on how you use it. Fish drawings for you? Oh, my drawing is so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. I was so bad at drawing. Oh god, I'm still behind in the comments. No. Eva, also cute enough to be recognized after, was it a decade? If you're talking about the girl who remembered me on the train, Prinny, that was not after a decade. That was like after 5 years. That's not a decade. And no one really, once you're an adult, you don't really change too much after like 5 years. I do want to know before I slip though, do you mind bad words? Oh, I don't care if you guys like, you know, swear in the chat. I think YouTube cares though, don't they? But obviously don't use any slurs or any bad words. Follow stream rules, follow YouTube rules. Do British people really love Wallace and Gromit? I think in the older generations. I overthink a lot, but sometimes I just act rashly. Until today, I don't know why. Did you find out today, Crumpets, why you act rashly? I think before I act. I just think very fast. I'm used to thinking fast, so sometimes I don't think enough to see other sides. For liking anime when I went to school made you a massive loser. But I guess it's because if you say that, like liking anime when you're in school made you a loser, isn't it because they knew what anime was? Back in my day, they didn't know what anime was. Anime was just it was just an unknown thing. Manga eyes on worksheets. Remember, that's what I used to do, draw the eyes. I used to just draw eyes all the time. Draw eyes and hair. I couldn't draw the rest of the face. I used to just like drawing the eyes, like shoujo manga style eyes. You want to see my notebook doodles? They don't exist anymore. I had a 190 centimeter football jock who was a closet weave, and we watched mecha anime in the back of history class secretly, and then he'd protect me in the hallways. My god, Mono, I swear you've had your life is an anime. Your life is just an anime life. Your drawings are the best profile pictures. Oh my god, don't talk about my math drawings. Oh no, they're decade. The Kamen Rider reference after saying decade. Layton's saying respectfully. Layton's about to start his slurring. The slur slinging in my chat. Wait, you guys just hold back from swearing because of the way I speak? As long as you follow YouTubers, I don't care. I don't curse myself, but like, you know, you guys can, I don't care. I don't really care. Mono is truly the protagonist. I've caught up! I've caught up! I've caught up! Mono's the protagonist. He's the main character here. Okay, I've caught up. Let me finish drinking and then... Oh my god, it's almost 2 hours and I still haven't started the Kudoboard. Okay guys, can you stop making new conversations? Because it's Kudoboard time. I'm gonna put this spoon away. Can I put my spoon away? I'm gonna put my spoon away. Speaking of perception though, Sorry, I'm not trying to start a new topic. It's technically the same topic that we were kind of talking about today. Speaking of perception and perceiving people because of by their opinions, then technically you guys are also perceiving me because I'm so opinionated. Like literally every stream we're having a discussion about stuff, and it's just me yapping my opinion. So you guys are perceiving me too. You guys are judging and perceiving me by what I'm saying. I don't care. I'm hoping, like, you know, similar like-minded people stick around based on my views on things. I was using Fish's stream to make myself curse less. Now that's gone. That's right. Guys, no cursing! Even in Korean, no shiboseki! No cursing! No more! You've been holding back conversation those are the Kudoboards. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Wait. College, did you write in the Kudoboard? Wait, what? Did you write in the Kudoboard? New topic, yippee. It's not a new topic. Oh, you're the streamer, you signed up for it. I honestly didn't know what I was getting into when I started streaming. I didn't know I'd be like this. I really didn't know what to think. Otherwise, I was going to be playing games to a faceless mask and not talk. And look at this. You guys are here. All bald. Shiny-headed. Silly. Stupid. I'm always judging. I know. Number one hate watcher is always judging me. The streamer reflects a chat. Does that mean... If that's true, then why aren't you guys all a bunch of extroverts like me, huh? I probably wouldn't watch you if we actually disagreed with you. But the thing is, right? I'm always right. I'm always correct. Everything I say is just right. Everything I say is just the truth. Why would you guys not agree with the truth, right? Number one most truthful streamer. Number one most intellectual. So basically, if you disagree with me, you're stupid. Have you ever thought about that? Someone's gonna take this seriously and send me a marrow. Say, yeah, I can't follow you anymore. I can't do this. I don't agree with your opinions, Fish. I think you're too arrogant. I think you're too close to your community. I can't do this anymore. Can I cuss in Spanish? You know what? You can, because I don't understand Spanish. Did you ever imagine you'd attract a voter section? I was hoping I would, actually, because... No, actually, I say that, but then you bullied me for being an old voter, so I don't know anymore. Because, you know, I guess I have, like, you know, knowledge and stuff on idol stuff, because of, you know... So I thought it'd be nice if I had a little voter community, because we can, like, you know, connect over things. Mutual interests. You guys talk. You know what the problem is? Is you guys. You type so much. I say one thing and it's like 15 messages per 10 seconds. It's like you can't just stop talking for a second. You think I'm the yapper? What about you guys? You guys yap. You guys talk so much. I have a potty mouth, so it's too late for me. You don't seem to swear, at least on typing, man. It means you were asked to fill out the Kudoboard. I feel like you're a stable character in this anime of my stream, so you'd have to fill it. Because you've been around since the beginning, haven't you, Beans? I think, yeah, because I remember my first ever... Wasn't my first ever server contribution from you? I think it was. I love being wrong. That's basically what you guys are saying. If you disagree with me, you're basically shouting from the rooftops, I love being wrong and stupid and bald. Like a hairless cat. Not me though. You guys stay safe out there. Can't wait till the next stream. Finally read the Kudoboard. No! I'm gonna read it now! I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of like procrastinating because I'm kind of scared. I'm scared I'm gonna get too emotional. I'm kind of like procrastinating right now. She's just so right all the time. I don't know how she does it. Right? I actually don't know how I do it. I think I was just born this way. I got 1 point when talking about idols. I remember forever. I gave you a point? Did I? Me? We have to hold tea conversations because we're constantly behind 10 minutes. No, I'm not. I'm actually like, Caught up. I'm here. I'm here. I'm gonna read the Kudoboard. I'm gonna read it. I'm scared. I'm just really scared right now. I'm feeling nervous. Feeling quite nervous. I feel like I'm gonna get emotional and I'm too scared. Did you write on the board, Mono? Even without your drawing? Bees, thank you for the super chat. I love I'm not reading it. No! I'm not reading your comment! I'm not reading your comment, Bees! I know I see it. You think I was born yesterday. You think I was born yesterday. Yeah, you think Beans. You think I was born yesterday? No. Think again. You are trying to make me read your super chat comment out loud so you can believe for it so I can get clipped. No! Not happening. Thank you so much for your super chat, Beans. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate the super chat, but I'm not going to read that out loud. Who's a hairless cat? Hello, Yoko. Yoko did a new art of me, guys. Did you see it? It's on Twitter. And they decided to cut out 90% of my shorts. They showed it to me. I was like, this is really nice, but where did the rest of my shorts go? Every second yapping is one hair follicle sacrificed. That's you guys, yeah. She's stalling. I'm not stalling, guys. Please, can you stop talking? Can you just stop typing? And then I can actually, like, you know, get to the Kudoboard. If you guys stop... Why do you talk so much? Why are there, like, so many messages? It's like 30 messages per second. You're bad with words. You're just gonna put a drawing. You could have just said happy birthday. Happy birthday! And I would have read it in that voice. Foiled again by the smartest streamer. Mission failed and get him next time. Why are my own mods against me? What the heck? Didn't I overwork you enough with my 10-hour stream? James, thank you so much for the super chat. Everyone reading this just lost the game. That's so boomer. Can you just start this Kudoboard? Maybe once you guys stop talking. Maybe once you guys stop talking, I can actually start. Stalling and projecting. Okay, guys, no more talking. If the chat's silent for 30 seconds, no one talking, I'll start the Kudoboard. Right, challenge starts now. No typing for 30 seconds, I'll start. no typing with that. Oh my god. Guys, you're still typing? You're still typing? Oh my god. I said don't type for 30 seconds. Okay, no emote for 30 seconds. Nothing. Nothing in the chat for 30 seconds. Why are you typing more? Wait, you guys don't want me to read the Kudoboard? You don't want me to get on it? Oh, you know what? Now I'm gonna read it. See you for your next birthday stream again. When you actually read our birthday messages, nice having stream. This is ADHD in a nutshell. Thank you, Ryuji. You guys, you just realized it's ADHD stream. You have to tell us the type. Reverse psychology. I don't need to tell you guys the type. You're always typing like so much. You guys can't just stop your yapping. All right, I'm gonna start reading the messages. Never said we can't super chat. You got me there, 50 yen. You got me there, a coin. Or whatever you called yourself before. Many variations of something coin. Thank you very much. The super chat. Okay, I'm gonna start. Alright. Nervous. I felt so stomached when I saw this the first time as well. I just... Like, my heart stopped. My brain just stopped functioning. I just didn't know how to, like, react. So much art. I didn't know there'd be art on it. I didn't know there'd be art! Okay. I'm just... Okay. I'm gonna drink my drink. I'm just feeling a bit nervous. I've never... Just... Oh, God. Okay, Okay, I finished the first 3. Okay, we finished Skit's message. We finished the first 3. We did Inev's, Kai's, and Skit's. Am I going left to right or right to left? Okay, I'm gonna read comments next. Happy birthday. Wait, hold on. Is my voice loud enough? Okay. Happy birthday, Fish. I hope you have a wonderful day filled with joy and love. I really appreciate and respect all the effort and hard work you put into your streams and projects. Thank you for all the great times and memories, and thank you for being my wish. Oh, thanks, Colin. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. There's a screenshot from my lore video. If anyone wants to watch that, by the way, you can go watch that. It's on my channel. Thanks, Colin. I really appreciate your presence in this community. I know you don't type much, but you're seen, you're perceived. Layton, next one's from Layton. Happy birthday to my favorite Fids, you too, Fish. Enjoy your day to the fullest. Here's to more cake than you shouldn't probably eat. More laughter than you can handle, and more how did I get this old already moments. You're trying to make fun of me. Best of wishes. Oh, thank you so much, Layton. I know Layton actually likes me more than the Fids. He's never gonna admit it. Because then why did he use a picture of me and not Fids? Fids is never coming back, guys. Okay, next one. The happiest of birthdays to the most fantastic Fish. Have a wonderful day. From the earliest moments to the end of the night. Today of all days is yours alone. To many more wonderful birthdays and an upcoming year full of happiness and the wonderful experiences. Thank you, TRiGGERPHiSH, for being your amazing self. Note to self, there was a note here, now it's gone. Oh, Delta used a cute picture of me. My half bun. My half bun with a tail. Oh, that's nice. He admits it secretly. Cherry blossoms, that's all. Olison's here. I didn't know you were here. You took many screenshots of that stream to get the picture? What, for this intention? Alright, next one. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, I see Zaku's on, but I'm gonna read it from right. Happy birthday, Fishy Fish. Thank you, Aaron! Your art's very cute. Thank you so much. I used it as my thumbnail. Thank you so much for my thumbnail. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the art. Very cute. Did I get raided again? Did I? Oh my god. Mischief! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Mischief. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, raiders. I'm TRiGGERPHiSH, the hacker of Sand. Aegis-Link's first generation middle league. Whether I'm breaching firewalls or landing headshots, I'm all about precision and control. Think of me as your sysadmin in the shadows and sharpshooter in the front lines. If you like what you see, hit that sub button! Click that notification bell! Like this stream, leave a comment! I'm a YouTuber, guys. Enjoy the rest of the chips on our mission to hack the heroes. Thank you for the happy birthday wish. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. I'm actually reading like my Kudoboard right now. There's a lot. There's like 70 apparently. Who are the heroes? No, the heroes of the world. I don't know actually. Addie's the one that said this. She's the one that told me we need to fight the heroes. I don't know which heroes she's talking about. Vigilantes? I'm not a criminal. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not a villain. I fight for justice. Because even though I'm a hacker, I'm an ethical hacker. You know, she recruited me to be part of this villain league because she thought hackers are bad people. I told her I'm a good hacker. I'm the good time. I'm one of the good guys, right? I'm a good guy. And even though I'm a hacker, you know, hackers can be good guys too. Any buff dude she happens to see. They may be the heroes. I am an ethical... I'm a white hat hacker. She pays herself in yen because she's so just. Exactly. Would I do that if I were a criminal? Would I do that if I weren't on the side of justice? You're not even wearing a hat. It's a proverbial white hat, obviously. Anyway, stop distracting me from the Kudoboard. Alright, Drake. Of course, Sister Fish would be from Drake. Happy birthday, Fish. I hope you're having the most wonderful day today. I want to say thanks for all you've done in streaming and working hard for the chips for the past 6 months. It's been very inspiring for all of us. Let's keep the motivation going for the next year and beyond. To infinity and beyond. Thank you so much, Drake. Thank you. I see Sister Fish was your salvation. Next one's from Zaku. Happy birthday, Fish. I wish you a wonderful day filled with love and joy. I joined the chips roughly 2 months ago now, and I had absolute blast. It's been 2 months since Zaku's been here? I remember Zaku came from, you know that stream? It was one of my gorillas. It was one of the gorillas I did, or I was playing. I think I was making the cat. Was it that it was that game. God, what was it called? The one that it was the one that Lan wanted us to play. We came from the Fizz one? Was it the Fizz one? How did you find me through that? Wait, that was 2 months ago? Oh my god. My memory's failing me. Old age. It's been 2 months? It's been 2 months? Yeah, because it was April. May, June. No, if it was on Fizz, I mean, it's been 2 months and almost 2 months and 1 week. I love your incredible karaoke, immersive streams, and the endless yapping sessions. Every content you give us is super entertaining. I love spending... Gosh. I love spending these good times with you and the other chips. I'm looking forward to make more... I'm looking forward to make a lot more fun memories with everyone in the future. So I'm stumbling and stuttering. I need to drink more. Hold on, let me just put more. ASMR for you guys. Boring ASMR. If anyone listens to my voice pack, I did all those sounds myself. I made the sounds myself. Okay, why are you on the alt account? Okay, anyway, you brought out a China set for it? I already use a China set for my tea. I have it. Well, I have two cup. I have one mug and I have one China tea set that I keep out for myself, and I have one for guests as well. I have a Pokemon one for guests. The one I use as well is also a Pokemon one, but it's a different set. The finest China is the Pokemon China. Thank you for all your hard work you go through to make sure we have the best experience. Thanks for all the care you're putting into this community. Thanks for being the amazing person you are. You're a huge source of inspiration for me, W Fish. Thank you so much, Zaku. Thank you for the art as well. Thank you so much. Did I save that? I feel like I saw you posted something, but yesterday was such a blur. Did I not? Yeah, I don't think I saved it. Where did you post it? Did you post it on Twitter? Did you tag me in it? Or did you tag the art tag on it? Or you posted in Discord but not Twitter? Both? Hold on. It's so weird, it's not coming up under my tag. It's not coming up under my tag. Hmm? Hold on. Oh, because he didn't tag it! Ah, that's why I didn't see it. Hold on, I'm gonna save that now and put it inside. No tag! He didn't want me to save it! He didn't want me to keep this! How dare you? Could have used this as a thumbnail. It's really nice, I really like the art. Thank you so much, Zaku. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Look at Pretty blaming Twitter. It was Zaku's fault. That's so funny. Thank you so much, Zaku. I really appreciate it. It's very, very lovely art as well. Thank you for commissioning that. Straight to the thumbnail bank. I love it. I'm so scared. Like every time I get a new art, I'm thinking, oh my god, I've got to use this carefully. I can only use it once as a thumbnail. I can't waste this opportunity. Okay, next, some bees. Use my emoji. To who this may concern, please consider yourself extra fortunate on this birthday, as my team and I were preparing for our final touches on our class action haters. You know, you guys wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. As a streamer, I'm used to being oppressed. I'm used to this. I go through this all the time. Like, all my haters are just jealous of me. You guys wouldn't understand. You guys wouldn't understand. I'm just oppressed. Constantly surrounded by toxicity of the haters. As my team and I were preparing our final touches on our class action hater lawsuit, we had an unfortunate power outage that resulted in all of our documentation being wiped out. You've gotten away with it again, Fish. You'll have to try again next year. Till then, happy birthday, I guess. Yeah. The unfortunate power outage, yeah, about that. Oh god, that was so unfortunate. Yeah, apparently that documentation was really tasty, according to Echo. I mean, Echo wouldn't know, but Echo heard that, all the documents, yeah, they were so tasty. No, what? Echo didn't do anything about this. Anyway, so unfortunate. I'm really sorry that you lost all your documents, but better luck next time. Happy birthday to the biggest and baldest nerd streamer. Where's Donnie? Donnie, are you here right now? Because we've got to have a talk about this, Chip. We've got to talk about this. Do you know what? Donnie uses Nerdfish as their profile picture. That's how you know they're a hater. Oh, thank you. Happy birthday, Fish. Thank you for all the fun times and delicious tummy. What did he just do? What is this? Yes, what the heck? What the heck? What? Mods, you know what to do, Tiyasu. You know what to do. I'm gonna click my fingers. Mods, you know what to do. Go do it. Happy birthday. I discovered you pretty recently through a friend, and I'm super happy I stuck around. You're cool as hell, and the community has formed proves that. Looking forward to next year and all of the opportunities it'll bring you, from KB. Oh, thanks, KB. Thank you, KB. I'm too afraid to do it to Yasu because I'm afraid because he might like it. So KB actually made this website for me, which I'm gonna link in the chat. I'm gonna put this in my Discord, Twitter, and YouTube as well. Once my Twitter has kind of calmed down a bit, I'm gonna start putting it in my schedule posts as well. I should have done it in my last schedule. I need to make a new schedule, so I'm gonna put that in my own. I'm gonna put that in Discord for a reminder. Hold on. Just leaving a reminder for myself. Alright, yes, KB made this amazing site, WKB, and it'll be super useful to see like when I'm streaming and stuff like that. So it's so cool. I love it. Oh my god, it's so cool. You can see my waiting rooms. Thank you so much, KB. This is so sweet. So sweet of you to make this. Thank you so much. Thank you, WKB. Alright, next one. Is this from Mr. Fire? Happy birthday to the fish. May you have a great day filled with lots of yummy food and happy times. Sorry, scratch that. What I meant to say was fantastic. That's true. That's too many words for you, Mr. Fire. What the heck is this? It's so cursed. Wait, is this what Dan meant? Is this what Dan meant? How did you find that picture of me, Mr. Five? How did you find it? I'm just saying, have you put a camera in my house? How did you find that? How did you find that? You're secretly spying on me. Taking photos. Can't believe this. Exactly, you're doxing me. What did Dad mean? Didn't you tell me? You're like, oh, some of the chips really... You said something was cursed. You said there was some cursed stuff in here. I guess you meant these two, right? It's pretty cursed. He found me in my uncompressed form. I can't believe this. And took a picture of it too. It was the crow? Wait, the crow came in my house and planted a camera for Mr. Five so he can take this picture? Can you not expose me like this on my own stream? I was trying to keep my body hidden. Oh my god, I can't believe this. He sent a crow all the way from Australia. Snitch crows, right? Happy birthday, Fish. Here's to your effort to constantly try and be in voice chat, to be on time for stream, your effort to branch out and express yourself in more endeavors, be in singing in concerts, collaborating and networking, and overall being a beacon of comfort, happiness, and joy for not just the chips, but also for other communities. We all appreciate the efforts you put into the career and community. Have a very good birthday. Enjoy it to the fullest from Clock. Clock, I don't think you're here right now, but thank you so much for the kind message. Thank you so much. Honestly, it makes me so happy when you guys like point stuff like that out, like things Zaku did as well, right? This part here. It makes me happy when you guys tell me that you enjoy, like, because I do put a lot of effort into making sure like my streams are immersive and they look nice and they're entertaining and stuff. Like, not just like, you know, as in, for example, like even like the birthday room, setting it up, you know, that stuff, it does take time. It doesn't just come out of nowhere, right? So it really makes me happy when it's acknowledged and it's enjoyed, I guess, the effort that I put in. Like, being on time to stream now, okay, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit of an effort, a little bit less of an effort, sorry. Like, before, being on time for streams was really hard because, you know, I'd stream like 7 o'clock in the morning. It was really, really, really hard. Like, it was difficult. Waking up 2 hours, you know, and then streaming 2 hours before I had to go running to hacking and, you know, I'm gonna be late. Like, that was a lot of effort I had to put in back then. Good night, Skip. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I was very sleepy all the time. But I still enjoyed the stream. I still loved being here and streaming. It's just I was very sleepy. But now, obviously, I stream at 9 o'clock in the morning my time. It's a bit different. So it's a little bit less of an effort. I can wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning and feel fine. But it was tough waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning. 6 o'clock in the morning. That was really hard. Yeah, sometimes I used to stream at 6 a.m. So, like, those days are so hard. So it makes me happy that, you know, it was acknowledged that I was working hard to make sure I was on time. But in general, I do respect your time, right? I respect everyone's time and efforts in watching me. So I do feel like being streaming on time is very important, and that's why I feel so bad when I'm like an hour late or more, because I feel like I'm disrespecting your time because you've all like, you know, come here to watch me and I'm late, and that's just like, to me that just feels like you're just disrespecting your time. That's like me telling you to meet me at, that's like telling someone to meet you at like, you know, 8 o'clock in the evening, and 8 o'clock in the evening, what am I saying? Like, you're telling someone to meet you at 8 or something, and then they turn up at like 10. Or they turn up at 9, or they turn up late. Like, they've just disrespected your time. So, I don't know. I feel the same with streaming. If I'm scheduling the stream to be at, I don't know, 8 PM in the evening, and for American chips, and I don't turn up at 8 PM in the evening, then it's just like, I don't know, disrespecting your time, I think. Waking up early to stare at the computer can't be easy, but massive respect when you're doing it. I don't mind staring at my PC. I don't mind that part. EU chips life, especially the EU chips. I think it's you guys that make me feel like oh wait, it sounded kind of weird. You don't make me feel bad, but I definitely feel really like guilty, because I know a lot of EU chips watch me, and it's like 2-3 AM in the morning for you, and you've got work the next day. You've got work like in a few hours. Like, even now, it's like, it's quite late for even like inev, right? Don't you have work soon? Like, it makes me feel so bad that you stay up and like ruin your sleep schedules just to watch my stream. So if I'm late, it's even worse. Oh yeah, I remember the days you're thawing. Oh yeah, the thawing days. Thawing out, making a cuppa while the crows would go wild. Ah, those days are over. Remember I had the wearable kotatsu, and I'd like make tea and I'd be thawing and my fingers would be freezing. It'd be 5 o'clock in the morning. My voice would sound like this because I just woke up. I remember those days, guys. Don't worry, those days will come back next winter. Those days will come back. And then we get to say the tagline, no, we just got hit. Meet at the restaurant at 5, shows up at 5:45. Like, okay, yes, I'm guilty of doing that, like, with my friends offline. Sometimes. But I don't know, even I know it's a bad thing to do. But with streams, you don't really have an excuse. Like, the reason like I'd be late turning up in real life to something is because, you know, I usually have what's the word? A manic ADHD moment. I self-sabotage. So even though I'm ready and everything, I find things to do. I suddenly start cleaning the bathroom. I suddenly start sweeping the floor. Like, I have this like bursts of ADHD sabotage that make me late. And but when you're streaming, there's not really an excuse, because all you have to do is get up and go on your PC. There's no excuse to be late to do something on your own PC, in my opinion. EU chip moment, stream starts at 3 AM. So I'm sorry, Chloe. Why? Chloe, go to sleep. I'm so glad that you still show up here, though. I'm happy to see you here. After all this time, you're still here. You're stuck around. The dedication of the EU chips is truly amazing. Like, I'm honestly shocked I've got so many. I'm so shocked. Like, I have so many EU chips. It was my turn to be late today. It's alright, Zaku. You're like... You probably needed that sleep, honestly. We can have a morning cuppa together. It's gonna happen again in the winter. It took you a bit to warm up. Oh yeah, it was so cold back then though, I remember. It was freezing. I love the cold, I can't stand the heat. No, same, I don't like hot weather at all. Like, I've got my aircon right now on. I think, no, but cold is good. Like, leave 30 minutes early. I usually leave early as well. But usually to stuff, I do turn up early, because I do think being an hour earlier is better than being a minute late. But it depends on the circumstance. If you're like, if it's a really close friend and you know like they're not going to be like standing there waiting for you, then I'm a bit more carefree about it. But if it's a situation where I have to be on time or someone's going to be left on their own, I will definitely turn up like on time or early. I wish I didn't feel you when you say manic ADHD moment. There's actually a word for it. I just can't remember it, a word or a phrase. But do you guys know what I mean? It's like when you're ready to leave, or when you're almost ready to leave, and you would be on time, but then your brain is kind of like forcing you to do something else to kind of stop you. I have that happening to me a lot. You're already on your PC, you just hit the start stream button. In my case, I usually wake up 1 hour before my stream. In the 1 hour I get up, I kind of like get myself awake. And the reason why you don't hear sleepy voice anymore is because I usually wake up an hour before the stream. So I'm usually getting a hot drink, I'm brushing my teeth, I'm stretching, I'm like walking around, I'm doing stuff. And that's why. Back when you heard sleepy fish is because I literally swung myself out of bed, turned my PC on, sat on my chair, hit, start streaming. That's when you hear my sleepy voice, that's usually what I've done. The reason why you don't hear me sleepy anymore is because I get up an hour early, and it's fine. Because I used to stream at like 5, 6 a.m. back then, waking up an hour early was just meant I would get like 2, 3 hours of sleep. That was the issue. That's the reason why you don't hear sleepy fish often anymore. It's worth messing up the sleep schedule for stream. No, it's not! No, it's not, Flapjack! No, it's not. It is not. Hold on. The military fixed my ADHD related tardiness. Oh my god. I do think, yes, I do think strong discipline can fix it. But I think it's worse on some days compared to others when I have like the whole like ADHD manic attack kind of thing. I'm chronically super early due to paranoia, so I understand. I know a lot of people are like that, and that's why to respect those people as well, it's better to be on time, at least. Fussing? No. It's like a ADHD attack kind of thing. I can't remember the phrase for it. I used to say it to Gumi all the time, because I'd like try to meet her, and then I'd be running late, and I'd have to tell her why I'm running late, and it's usually because of like an ADHD attack kind of thing. Task paralysis? No, it's like a random sudden attack of like ADHD sabotage. I can't remember it. Maybe I'll try and find the phrase, because I'm sure it's on Discord to Gumi at some point. You miss sleepy fish? Why? Why? Why would you? Seriously, I'm trying to leave to the gym and my brain is like, you got your drink? Is the stove off? Is the PC off? Did you clean the sink? Oh yeah, stuff like that basically. Stuff like that. Or I just see something. For example, I see a little speck of dust on the floor. I start sweeping. Oh, now I start sweeping, I need to do the hoovering. Oh, now I start hoovering, I need to do the mopping. Like, you don't have to do that. You're running late. Don't do that. But I end up doing it anyway. One time I procrastinated so hard on my homework, I cleaned my whole room. I hate cleaning. That's what I do as well. When there's something I really don't want to do, I start doing everything else to not do that. Like I start cleaning or something. I usually clean to procrastinate. Or like do some task I've been putting off for years. Or not years, sorry, months. Looking for it, I found one that affects me. ADHD waiting mode? What is ADHD waiting mode? You missed my chain-smoking fish voice. When I sounded like Roz from Monsters, Inc. If you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. Got super burned into me in the military. I think, you know what? I have that mindset burnt into me because of my mom. Who ran a very military-style household. A manic episode? Not a manic episode. I think that's isn't that a bipolar thing? No, it's just a random ADHD, like, sabotage moment. And it usually happens when something is due, or I have to be on time for something. The tech is to do something you don't want to do more than you don't want to do it to make you do what. I'm not reading that again. But usually, yeah, I get tasks I've been putting off done because I don't want to do another task. I Alright, anyway, yes, sorry, thank you, Quark. I kind of like started yapping after this. Basically can't do anything productive when I have an appointment later in the day because I'm worried I'll get locked into that sabotage mode you're talking about. Oh, I do, but Prinny, me too, I do that as well. I do that as well. Executive dysfunction. I think I do. I definitely have executive dysfunction. Yes, but I had a phrase for the whole like ADHD thing. I just don't remember this particular phrase I used to use. But I do have executive dysfunction, unfortunately. Anyway, to the next one. Happy birthday, Fish. From EP Day to the busiest of hacking days, know that we chips appreciate you. I myself have not been active in chatting or in Discord, but I give out my support as a lurker in the depths of the deep fryer. Happy birthday, BizFish, baby chip. Thank you, Monster. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. But he's got EP Fish, the EP picture, EP Fish picture. Thanks for sticking around as well, Monster, for so long. Happy birthday to the #1 most humble, modest, patient, educational, therapeutic, democratic, intellectually stimulating, God-fearing, value-friendly, land-owning streamer, W Fish. That's straight away. That's a straight copy-pasted! Exclamation mark glaze. Thank you. Thank you, Ghost Feet. Happy birthday to the most charming, most gracious, most cleverest, most powerful, most tallest, most dentist, most cute, most humble, most W TRiGGERPHiSH in existence. Spelled my name wrong. But this birthday glaze isn't even fake. I'm definitely not a hate watcher. I wish he keeps of jellied eels and crumpets. Ugh. Fitz love. Fish is too. Fish is cool too, I guess. He says Fitz love and he uses a picture of me. Grrr, dunce. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the message. Appreciate it. Good morning, Fish. It's celebration time. I know that's Kuroi from just this. Good morning, Fish. It's chipping time. That's the phrase Kuroi said to me the first time Kuroi met me in a meet and greet. Happy birthday, Fish. Boy, I almost can't believe how long it's already been. I still remember when you mentioned not wanting to get your hopes up before the 3 months had passed to see who would stick around. I knew even before then how I wanted to be one. While I'm not sure what exactly it was that first drew me in, I can say without a doubt that I fell for your fishing bait, line and sinker. Since then, you've given me a wide variety of reasons to want to stay. I've seen how kind you are to us, just a bunch of cooked potatoes rolling across your screen. You put all the effort into streaming because you want to, yes, but you also keep us in mind just as much. Just like how much we might try to reassure you, you return just as much back. You try your best to make the environment as comfortable as you can for all of us. You keep us in the loop when it's not a spoiler, even if sometimes it wasn't intentional. All this time, you could simply end the stream and just let things end there until next time, but you go far beyond. You're not only our Oshi to us, but you're our friend. That makes me beyond proud to call myself a chip. I'm very glad to have been able to come support you in person at your first meet and greet. Though little did I know I would be the first chip. That is a fact I hold most dear. Thank you, Fish, for your kindness. Thank you for being your analytical, logical, proud, humble, giving, and truly kind self, W Fish. I'm not fighting tears. I'm not. This just needs like 30 seconds. Need to drink my drink. W Kuroi, thank you so much. Thank you so much for It's like every sentence is... This makes it all worth it, I guess. Oh, Kuroi, you're here? Oh no! That's embarrassing. Oh gosh. I'm being perceived. You guys perceive me. You perceive me. It just feels kind of like, I don't know, I'm not used to being perceived, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, it feels weird when I know someone's perceiving me. Like you're actually like, you can actually read my intentions, or like you actually understand me or understand my feelings. I'm so used to being misunderstood. I'm so used to it. I'm so used to people... Oh... I guess that's where it came from, the fact that I kind of have a very, I sort of like don't care about how other people feel about, or how I don't care about stuff because I'm so used to being misunderstood and people just thinking I have bad intentions all the time, or I'm just a mean person because of the way I speak. I'm so used to being misunderstood that I just stopped caring. So, oh my god, I can't believe it! I'm not crying, I'm not crying! This isn't even this, I'm still in the beginning! It just... I don't know, I'm so used to being misunderstood, so it feels nice that I'm understood for once. It just feels like I'm being seen for who I am rather than what people want to see, I guess. Thank you, Kuroi. Thank you, really means a lot to me. Even if just one person... Even if one person just sees all of this, or one person understands all of this, it makes me happy. Thank you. Can't let people assuming you're bad business because of how you sound is extremely relatable. It happens a lot to me, like even in this community, right? Like a lot of some people would just hear me say something, and or like I would say something and they'd be like, what did you mean by that? Or like they just assume that I'm judging them, or like, you know, stuff like that. I don't know, like, and I think I already told you, right? Like I even had this struggle when I first joined Aegis-Link. Like obviously we're all new to each other, and some people in Aegis-Link just obviously, like, you know, they kind of understood that the way I speak and the way I am, but I definitely like caused some issues with the way I spoke because, you know, I'm very direct and quite like very direct with the way I speak, and then people kind of feel attacked by it, or they assume I'm attacking them or something. So they don't really see like my good intentions, or they don't like hear my they don't understand my tone or my sense of humor or something. And honestly, this happens more, I guess it's an internet. I didn't really experience this much in the UK. I think it happens more online more than anything. I guess in the UK, obviously we have a certain type of humor, so it's more easier to understand. But you know, no, Lan is not. No, Lan never misunderstood me. Lan's always been fine. So, but yeah, no, it's just more like clashing of personalities. I guess in the UK again, like it's different with British people. They kind of understand this kind of humor, but I guess with Americans they don't. So it's caused like a lot of misunderstandings and stuff like that, especially online. There's a lot of like American people and stuff, so they got misunderstood a lot. So it's yeah, I don't know. Or maybe British people do feel the same way, but they just don't talk about it because they're quiet. They keep things to themselves. Oh, the clashing of stop laughing. Bad's laugh is so funny. It's too infectious. British people enjoy a good roast. That's literally our humor. Self-deprecation, or even just making fun of someone else, and we just have a laugh about it. And you say it in a very like serious way as well. And I think that's the funniest part of it. But yeah. Thank you for seeing me for my true intentions, I guess, Kroy. It means a lot to me, thank you. Not everyone can see the good intentions and little friendly ribbing. It's not even just that though. It's like when I even when I ask, like, you know, when I just make a passing comment like, oh, I see, or like, oh, okay, or when I ask why, or when I'm asking someone a question, even like, oh, what sort of tea do you like, or I don't know, people have these like, oh, why are you asking me this? Is it because you want to judge my answer or something like that? And it's like, why does this happen to me? Like, I'm just asking because I want to know you. I want to understand. But I guess it's the delivery of my questions. I don't know. I really honestly don't know. I like it when the chips make jokes at me because it shows they're comfortable around me. See, I'm better at that as well because like I usually like tease, or like I have a very masculine sense of humor, like, you know, like I guess because, you know, I've been like, you know, it's roasted by my brother all the time, right? I'm used to that. I've been playing games, right? When you're playing games, people just roast you anyway if you're bad. It's just like, it is what it is, and I have that kind of humor, and I guess it doesn't translate well, especially because I'm not a man, so it's a bit different. Lots of gamers. Mad cause bad roast. Yeah, like that's the kind of environment I grew up in, right? People tell me it's my tone or attitude and they'll do the exact same thing as magically okay. Oh yeah, I hate it when they do that. I hate it. Absolutely hate when they do that. You would work very well as a man. I know, I'm telling you, like I'm saying, it's like this is a masculine personality thing. I'm just a lad, I'm one of the homies. I'm a broski. That's me. I'm a bro. It's because of the internet. It's because of how the internet has conditioned people to act around each other. An innocent question asked directly can come across as a probe to attack. Yeah, I guess I'm just not used to that, honestly. I'm not used to it, so it really makes sense. It really not make sense. It really means a lot to me when people don't perceive me that way. Like everything Kroy wrote is really. Like, I'm glad, like, I do keep you guys in mind and stuff. Obviously, I'm not saying it all the time, but I'm glad that I don't have to say it and it's still, like, understood. The feeling is still put across. And this part here, keeping you in the loop and stuff. You know, he appreciates that. I feel like my efforts are being appreciated. It feels nice. It just feels nice when your efforts are appreciated, I guess. Male on stream? Hey guys, I'm TRiGGERPHiSH. I'm a male. You work very well as a woman too, don't worry. Hey, Why are we attaching... Why? Hold on. In this month of Pride, guys, why are we attaching genders onto personalities? You guys trying to get yourself cancelled? Trying to get me cancelled? Is that what you're trying to do? A bro with a voice changer? Yeah, guys, I've been using a voice changer this whole time. That was me, voice changer. Alright, anyway, thank you, Corey. Sorry, I've been... went on another segue. Oh my god, the stream... I need to actually... I don't want to rush these, though. Don't want to rush these. For the doc, you need more. You're trying to get me cancelled. Trying to make me genderize personalities. And that's what you're trying to do, so you can cancel me in the month of Pride. They're looking to cancel the fish, always. Alright, it needs to be a two-parter. No. Okay, let's see. Okay, next one. How about you guys stop talking for once? Stop talking! I'm the shortest and most married chip, Floki. Thank you. Thank you, Floki. No happy birthday, but thank you. That's the choice of the screenshot as well. You started talking to us. No, I didn't. You're talking to yourself in your head. See, this is what I mean, guys. You have mental illness, and that's why I'm here giving you free therapy. You're gonna be halfway to their next birthday before we're done. No! Exactly, stop talking! Stop talking! Let me read the messages! Alright, next one. Oh! The cord! I was dumb and didn't get to add to the board in time, but I wanted to say you're such a wonderful person. I'm so thankful to be part of your community. Looking forward to many years of fish. Oh, thank you, Accord. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. You don't have to give a super chat for that. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I mean, you only recently started being around here, right? Because you're mainly like in Land's community, but I'm really happy to see you around here as well. Like, thank you for supporting all of us as well. Thank you for the mental therapy. You're welcome. For free, by the way. The therapy is free? What have I been paying for then? Let's just... Hold on, I'm slowly hiding my Lambo keys behind me. One of my many Lambo keys. I take the fish pills and the fish disappears. The voice goes silent. You know people in other communities? Lad's my gen mate. Of course I know her community. I watch her streams. Oh, you like here? Oh, really? Alright, this is from Tank. It's time to finish this oxygen. You know Lan from Aegis-Link? Whoa! Yeah, guys, I kind of know her. Kind of know Lan. Yeah, she's kind of my friend. Lan's your gen mate? Yeah, she's also kind of my maid. No big deal. I know Lan. No way! No weighing so hard right now. Yeah, I try not to show off about it, but I kind of know her. Yeah, we kind of met. We kind of like, you know, stayed in the same Airbnb. Kind of like went to ALGS together and like, you know, we kind of like went shopping together. Yeah, we kind of spent time together, but like, I know she's kind of my maid. She kind of tries to poison me with the food. Yeah, but it's no big deal. It's no big deal. Parasocial? Go away, VLAN failure! Well, look whose birthday it is today. 1 year closer to being bald like the rest of us shits. You wish. You wish. I have so much hair, you guys would be so jealous. All boundless ages joke aside, I genuinely hope you have a great day and fulfilling year ahead of you. Usually opting for anonymity or awful aliases to maintain my own clown or hater status, I think that today you're owed my most modest compliment. Wait, what? Tank, you did? You used aliases? Wait, does that mean... Okay. Your streams and energy you put into them make my days objectively better, whether live or catching up with the VODs. You watch my VODs? Hands up, who watches my VODs? You have a special knack for finding a way to bring up the mood. Assemble quite the special group of chips together. Also, a small bit of praises in order for being able to better control your snorting and laughing. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed. No way! The one thing you perceive is that? Oh my god! What the heck? No way! No, actually, it's because no, hold on. Actually, it's because I don't always snort. Firstly, secondly, back when I used to snort, it's because I was congested more. Okay, it was because I had a blocked nose. I don't always snort. So you still snort? Very rarely, very occasionally. So what is this snort erasure? Snort erasure? No, I don't snort, guys. I don't snort. I don't know what they're talking. I don't know what Tank's talking about. I actually don't know what he's talking about. Okay, he's actually got like schizophrenia or something. I don't know what he's talking about. Compliment quota complete. But I do want to say again, thanks for being the exclamation mark glaze. You know how it goes. Kind of sort of cool streamer. Be sure to continue to do more great things, both in the fish tank and out there in the hacking world, with the next year and beyond. Something I'm sure will be light work for the numero uno. There'll probably be some chip out there that believes in you and your future goals. And we'll be looking forward to what you have in store this year, so something like that. Surely not me. Surely not you. Surely not, right? Surely not Tank. Became lost media. Stop snorting. You snort when you laugh with Lan? Okay, Lan actually makes me like laugh so much though. I can't do the Lan laugh! My voice is gone! My voice is gone, I can't do her laugh anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it! Lan's laugh! My voice is gone! Lan's laugh is so cute. Lan's laugh is just like an addiction. I can't. If I hear Lan laugh, I can't. 10 minutes of my life is just gone because I can't do anything else. I just start laughing. She was the Burger King back. You need a Windex refill for the laugh? Oh no! My stomach, no, I can't do this again. I can't do it. Sound like a choking? No! We're trying to do Lan's laugh. I can't do it. She has a very unique one. It's just too good. It's too good. No one can do it. It's so good. Happy birthday, WFish, WBird, WOLG, W snorts enough. I'm not snorting ever again. Thank you, Tank. I feel like she's a bit self-conscious about it, but it's so cute and so sincere. She is, but I tell her all the time I love her laugh. I love her laugh. She's got the funniest, cutest laugh. I think it's so unique, it's so good. I know I don't talk much in streams or Discord, but I really love your chatting and how you interact with others. Your streams is always worth staying up late for. Happy birthday, Fish. Thank you for being you, and thank you for bringing the chips together, WFish. Thank you, Sean! I don't think you're here right now, but thank you very much. You used a very cute Arone word as well. Happy birthday, Fish. Best of wishes for your birthday in future. I can't wait to keep watching you have fun and be successful as a beekeeper. Thank you for all the fun memories so far, WFish. Thank you, Nick. Nick, you're probably sleeping. It's very late for you, but thank you so much. And thank you so much for the birthday art as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I've got a party hat on, look. Oh! Oh no, I'm not looking. Oh, I'll look at it afterwards. Let me read the other comment. Grrr, it's Discord Daddy's birthday. Alright. Rana koe I tou mahana fish. That's how we say it in the Happy Birthday in Rapa Nui, Easter Island. Wait, Glenn, you're from Easter Island? Glenlaw? Glenlaw? Wow. I'm sorry for how I pronounced that. I don't know how to say it. Hey, today goes super great and fully with presents. Glad to know a very humble and smart streamer like you, Kudoboard. Thank you so much, Glenn. Thank you. Thank you. Call me of an Easter Island ship. That's fancy. Glenn is Helly in the chat, by the way. I can't believe it. Yeah, you're from the place with that statue, the Moai statue. The Moai chip. You're a Moai chip. Happy birthday, Fish. Actually, hopefully I get to see you in person and wish you an early happy birthday at Puka Puka Festival. Thanks for all the fun memories we've made so far. I hope we get to celebrate many more milestones, anniversaries, and birthdays together with all the tips from everyone. Yeah, everyone used the Kamen Rider one. Everyone's probably not here, but thank you so much, everyone. I'm so happy you came to support me at the Puka Puka Festival. That was so kind of you. Thank you so much. Miss Worldwide Chiba, right? Worldwide here, Miss Worldwide here. I've got a Easter Island ship. We unlocked some Glenlaw here. Oh, you're here? Wait, Aaron, you don't comment things. I didn't know you were here. What are we killing you off? You didn't say anything, because I didn't know you were here, lurking. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much for coming and supporting us as well. And posting the videos. God, I'm so bad. I feel bad. Temper's gone. I'm on Temper's message. What the heck? This is so nice. Looks like I skipped over Zero's message. Did I? Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed his middle ones. Ah! Ah! Look at. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. It seems I missed. Oh yeah, look. Did you see that? It just skipped when I scrolled. Wait, bro. Wait, you guys saw that, right? You guys saw that, right? It literally skipped. You can say everyone was here all along. He wasn't commenting. How was I supposed to know? Using arrow keys. Oh, that's... I guess I should probably do that. Because my scroll is a bit balked. No, I think it's my mouse. I need to get a new mouse. I need to get a new mouse. It'll skip... Now I'm paranoid. Has it skipped again? No, okay. My mouse is a bit glitchy, so the scroll wheel isn't working properly. Happy birthday, Fish. I'm sure you remember that I ain't the best with this mushy stuff, so I get to the point. I've loved every minute we've spent together. Not a day goes by without thinking about all the fun I've had with you and the chips. From your witty banter to your heart-to-heart talks, I'm always finding myself smiling while listening to you. I hope to celebrate more birthdays as well as other achievements together. I still love you and stuff, W-Fish. W0, thank you so much for your message. The art as well. It was very cute that you commissioned that. Is Zero here? Everyone remembers, right? Zero's famous Maru. The White Day Maru. Oh, what did Zero say again? I love you and stuff. He said I love you and stuff. That was so funny. Thank you so much, Zero. It makes me happy. I think I remember you wrote that in the fish tank once, how you think about us like every day, and that made me feel so happy. I think about you guys every day too, so it feels nice that someone else is also thinking about all of us every day. It's just nice. It really feels like a community feeling when we have those same kind of, because I literally think about you guys every day, like as soon as I wake up. Obviously, because I'm just gonna stream, but I think about you guys every day, and it's just nice that you guys also think about each other every day as well. Thank you so much, Zero. Sorry, Cole, I think I missed yours as well because underneath Zero's. Happy birthday to the bestest streamer. Your streams always make my day, and I'm happy. I'm glad I get to enjoy them. Happy birthday! Thank you, Cole. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the art as well, Cole. I'm honored to be the first piece of art on your tablet. She thinks about us. She's still in nice mode. Wait, that's not being mean, being nice. That's just a fact, though. Isn't it just a fact that I think about you? You guys are like diseasing my head every day, like a little. You're like a little virus in my head. Little parasite. She doesn't hate us. She does. She hates us. That's all I hear you guys say. The chip tumor, potato tumor, the chip illness, parasite. Not a parasite. That's not what I meant. What I meant was, anyway, moving on. So, this art is so nice. Temba, please post it. This is so good. It's so cute. Thank you so much, Tempa. Happy birthday, Miss Fish. Thank you for building such a great community. It's one of the few places where I feel welcome and comfy. I know I've been quite absent in your lives, but I hope I can change that in the future. The times I've caught your streams have been such a fun time the entire time. It shows a lot the amount of work you put into each stream and how much you engage and care about your community. So please never doubt your capabilities as a streamer. You're doing super, super good. I wish we could celebrate you this day every year for years to come. Even if you might not agree with me, I think you deserve this much and much, much more. Below, I've attached this, or above, I guess. I've attached a sketch I did of you. That's just a sketch. That's amazing. Love you, Fish. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thank you so much, Tempo. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's so cool. It's so cute. I love the way you did the hair. It's so nice. The coloring is amazing. I love it. Thank you so much. His definition of sketch is very different from mine. Same. The sketch was just a sketch. Doodle. Not colored. Hope you post it though, Temper. Alright. I'm scrolling carefully. Oh! Gumi! Happy birthday! I hope you grow big and strong. I'm sorry, I've never drawn a human before. I only know how to draw Pokemon. Oh my god, that's so cute! I'm gonna have to force her to draw this or post this on Twitter. Gumi! She drew me! It's so cute! She drew me looking like a Pokemon, basically. It looks like a doll. It looks like one of those, it looks like a doll. It's so cute, right? It's very doll-like. Like one of those Nui Gurumis. Thank you, Gumi. You're not here, but thank you. Happy birthday, Fish. I hope you have an amazing day, and thank you for everything you do for the chips, Stubby Fish. Thank you, Jackus. You're probably not here either. I'm saying everyone's not here. I know Jackus is not here. He should be sleeping. If Jackus is here, I'll be very concerned. Thank you so much. Jackus actually left me a very long and nice message in Maro, so I'm very happy. Fish, Fishes and Coraline. That's the kind of vibes it has, right? Coraline eyes. It's so cute. It's so cute. Is that a Gengar in the background? Yes, because I love Gengar. And look, Spooky Chips. Spooky Chips in the background. And I think there's Gumi in the background, right? The pumpkin face. It's so cute. I love it. It's the button eyes. I love the button eyes. I have like a button eye series of Chainsaw Man characters. Of the Hayakawa family. I have Denji, Paula, and Aki. It's so cute. That was spooky if you woke up to a hotel. You should tell Gumi that. She'd be very happy. That's like a huge compliment. You should tell her that. I'll tell her that. I'll hopefully remember. I'll tell her that. It's so cute. It would be so cute framed. Now that you mention it, that'll be a really cute framed art. A eatable ragdoll, just like the plushie. Don't eat me! I see the official TRiGGERPHiSH TM ice cream you get from the truck. The algo brought me here. You and the chips are absolutely lovely. Happy birthday. Super mint Nendo. Super Nintendo. Thank you so much for the super chat. Nice to meet you. The algorithm. The algorithm brought you here, I see. Thank you so much for sticking around. I don't know how long you've been here, but thank you so much. Welcome. Hope you stay. May I fire you out of a cannon? No. No cannon guns. No, none of that stuff. You keep me on a shelf very carefully. That's all you can do with my plush. By the way, exclamation mark merch. I have birthday merch, and there is a little plushie, a little fish plushie in it. Isn't eating the main reason the chips bought the Manji plush? I hope not. If they throw me at a wall, what if I feel it? It's like a voodoo doll. They're gonna throw me at a wall, and I'm gonna get a dent in my head. I'm gonna get a dented head like you guys. I'm gonna become dented. No. May I put you on the moon? And how are you going to get to the moon, Cole? Fish got stunlocked by the super chatter's name. Super Mint Nendo. Sounds like Nintendo. Sounds like Nintendo. My Tourette's came back. You'll be my new rubber ducky. You gonna put me in your bath? You can't put me in the bath. Can I touch the plush? If you ordered it, you can, Zero. Just don't pick me up by my fin. Do you understand? Guys, don't pick me up by the fin. I'll know, because I'm gonna feel it. I'll feel it being plucked out of my head. Don't want to feel that. Still hoping and waiting for a fish nestle belly. That just sounds like... That sounds like it's gonna be extremely expensive to produce. I can't wait to get the birthday merch. The birthday merch should be up for 1 month. So, I'll try and remind you guys if anyone wants to get it. That's why I bought a budget for launching. I can't believe you bought that many, JP. Kai as well. So you guys just want to yeet me and then once it's lost, you'll get another one. I can't believe this. This is actual bullying. Harassment. This is why I said I'm being abused. I'm oppressed. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer that's being abused. I want to make a sling and see how far I can yeet the fish. What have I done to deserve this? Like, what have I actually done? Like, I've been nothing but nice to you guys. Nothing but nice. You just want to attack me. You just want to throw me at a wall and dent my head. I get a dented head like you guys. Why do you want me to get a dented head? I don't even wear headphones. I don't have a headphone dent. I don't have a headphone dent! I don't wear headphones! This is why I wear my Apple earphones, so I don't have that gamer dent in my head. I'll be on the edge of your bed. That's okay, plushies go on bed. A boy? You're gonna use me as a boy? Wait, don't Americans pronounce boy? I learned that Americans pronounce boy as different. You say booby or something, right? We say boy in British English. No, like the programming one, you keep it by your desk and talk to it to work through problems. Huh? Make the plushie go bald? Don't defend me, please, guys. Please, don't do that. Someone could send the fish to space. Can you not? Exactly. Treat it gently. Caress it gently. Do not... No, just keep it on a shelf. You wouldn't be slung at a wall. Then why are you slinging me then? I can't wait for a 5-foot fish plushie. That way I can game with fish every day. You saying that just reminds me of the Pokemon. You know the Pokemon Center? They have like IRL... real actual size. What's the word? True size? What's the word? What's the word, guys? The word for when something's like the actual like size. They have the actual size Pokemon. Not life size, there's another word. There's another word that's not life size. But they have life size Pokemon. 1-to-1? Was it 1-to-1 I'm thinking of? Full scale, sorry, yes. The word was scale. They have the full scale or 1-to-1 scale Pokemon plushes now. Imagine there's a 1-to-1 fish plush. Beast, thank you so much for the super chat. Community, we shouldn't abuse our elders who just turned 70 years. Mods! Mods! Testicular torsion. We can have matching dents. I don't want matching dents with you guys. A boy? That? Yeah, buoy. Yeah, why do you guys say buoy instead of boy? It's boy. A rubber ducky debugging fish. I'm not a rubber duck. Do not put me in the water. I'm not a fish. I'm a human. Why don't you guys believe me? I'm not a fish, I swear. You've never found my fish tail, have you? You haven't found my fish fins. You want the giant Snorlax? The giant Snorlax looks like it'll be nice to sleep on. They had the Gardevoir one. Oh my god, that one. That one, yes. That one was very funny. The comments. Comments on Twitter on that one. But the bundle is 1-to-1. Dan, why are you still here? No, it's not. That's a tiny plush. Mods I chose right last time left today, please. Because a boy in the ocean sounds like a boy in the ocean. You've heard a British person say buoy? It's definitely pronounced boy in the UK. What, you're not a fish? I fish! I'm a hacker! I specialize in fishing! I may look suspiciously whale shark-like, but I swear to you, I am not part whale shark. I'm 100% human. Saying this in my serious voice. Do you understand the seriousness of the situation? Don't accuse me of this. Alright, do you understand, Chips? I'm a human. JP, thank you so much for the super chat. This is payback for bullying. Get launched by a... No! You're not launching me! What is a 40mm? Gotta clean the house because girl said she'll visit. Who is... You're mentioning this girl a lot, JP. There's something between you and this girl. She's gonna visit you? Have we got a new ship that's about to sail? Do you want to tell us some more, JP? Kinda wanna know. It sounds like juicy gossip. I wanna know about the gossip. The God of Life is 160 centimeters? Wait, it's taller than me? The God of Life plush is taller than me? Huh? See how it is. You want the Marie one? The Marie one's really cute. Then why you name Fish? It's my hacker name. No one said anything about whale sharks, just saying. What I meant was... You don't have enough polka dots to be a whale shark? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, I don't. I really don't. I don't have any dots on me right now, so... I'm praying so hard right now. Oh! 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 Go for it, JB! Let's go! I'm praying so hard for you as well. Especially you said she's a voter, right? So you've got someone who you can, like, you know... Someone you share interests with. Ooh! 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 Good luck though, JP. I'm really happy for you. I hope it works out. This is so exciting. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. Why am I so excited about this? Water fairing? It's so exciting, isn't it? Oh gosh, I love seeing people pair up. Okay, I was on Gummies, right? Oh, I finished Jackass's. Happy birthday, Fishy. Here's to all the shenanigans and streams from Grib Grub. Grib! Haven't seen Grib for a while. I hope he's okay. I'm glad he still managed to sign this Kudoboard though. Will you Dempa Snake with me? That's surely gonna win her over, I swear. If she's a word, that's like a #1 pickup line. You've got this, JP. Just don't ask her to Mawari with you. don't say, will you Mawaru? And she's gonna call you a boomer, just like how you call me a boomer. Fish the matchmaker. I have no hand in this. I'm just happy for him. Grip was in VC today? Is he okay? Enjoying his unemployed life? Oh, it's the same picture! Did you guys really like this picture? It's been used twice now. Because I'm smiling. Happy birthday to the one and only Miss Fish. I hope your day is filled with love, laughs, and lots of fun. I'm extremely happy and grateful to have been here since the very beginning, almost half a year now. Seeing all the amazing moments and memories you've given to the chips, I think I can speak for all the chips in saying that we hope to show our appreciation for you today, even if it's only a fraction of it. You and the other Aegis-Link girls have been a huge inspiration for me and have reignited my passion for editing. So I really want to say thank you so much for all you do and your hard work. WFish, and once again, happy birthday, Remy. Thank you, Remy! Thank you, I really appreciate the message. It hits a special part of the braid. Why? Because of the pink? Is it the pink? Oh, I see a cute Gengar. Geets? Geets girl? Oh, wait. Oh my god, I'm seeing so much cute art. I'm being overwhelmed. I don't know where to look. I don't know where to look. Okay. Happy birthday, Fish. I might not be around as often as I would like, but when I am, it is almost always absolute cinema. Thank you, PT. Thank you for the cute art as well. My red panda Kiku. Oh my gosh, it's Kamen Rider Geets Gengar. Happy birthday, Fish. Here's a little commission gift from me. Thought I would combine your two favorite things and I hope you like it. Honestly, it's been a blast since debut and having a chance to celebrate your birthday is very special. I hope you're showered with gifts and all the best food for your day. You deserve it for all the hard work you put in the last half a year now. Wow-wee! Wow! Oh! I'm very grateful for all the time you've put into... stuttering. I'm very grateful for all the time you've put in just keeping in touch with all the chips and yapping with us. And also being our favorite educational streamer. Killing emote. Half a year? Has it already been that long? Next week, yes, it's half... No, this week is half a year! Still can't believe how much we have in common, but as you say, like fish, like chips. Can't wait to see you at Offkai and just yap. Hehe. Ehe. Tehe. Tehepero. And I'll bring the sensation crisps as I promised. I'm gonna get crisps. You're always gonna bring me crisps. I promise I'll never stop singing your praises to others and showing off all these fun, silly moments we have together. You truly are doing a bang-up job. Now let's go celebrate Fish Day with a bang. Hanging out with a mandem is gonna be bare fun, innit? Thank you so much, for. Indeed, hanging out with a mandem is gonna be bare fun, innit? I can't wait till you guys hang out with Fall and Offkai and in Vex. I feel like it's gonna be a right laugh. Thank you so much, Fall. I hope you can post this picture. It's so cute. I can't seem to save pictures. Can I? Oh, I can! Okay. Nice. No, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Right, good night, Cole. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for your message as well. Whoa, look at this! Who's this from? Clips! The song Clips? Ah, Dreamer. Happy birthday, Fish. I have a gift for you and this community. Please click the link I gave you. Alright, so I got this link from... I think I already showed you guys yesterday. I got this link from Clips. a free cursor set. W clips. The description is so funny. I'm gonna link it in the free fish cursors for you. I think I'll add it. I'll also add it to my stream elements, so it'll come up. No, pin this as well. Thank you so much, Clips. Oh, you're using it, Inev? Hey, is it cute? Do you like it? It's really cute. Thank you so much, Clips. Ta-da! As a token of my appreciation to you and the chips, I made item name here. The cursor. I spent a lot of time on it and I'm really proud of how it came out. So I hope you like it. Served hot and made with love always. Aww. I feel so blessed to be part of this community and to be able to grow both my skills and as a person alongside you and all the chips. Thank you for always being so kind and cute and smart and perfect. Oh, those are new. What about educational? Democratic. Smart. Here's to the future fish world domination. And to the 1 million dream. I love your fish from Clips. Oh, thank you so much, Clips. I want you to post this art. It's so cute. I like this. I really like this. Please post it. Please post it. Someone tell Clips to post that on Twitter. You still need to set it up. I've been using it since I got the early release from Clips. Before the birthday. Ooh. Early release. Look at that. Special treatment. This is such a nice art though. Oh, what's this? What's this? This looks so nice. This art. Oh, lots of art. Wait, hold on. I read my host first. Happy birthday, Fish. I really appreciate all your efforts. You bring me happiness and love. I love hearing you laugh. I love hearing your voice. I love listening to you sing. I love your cute tsundere vibes. I'm not tsundere! I love you know about me. I'm happy that I know about you. I love hearing your emotions, stories, and thoughts. Thank you for sharing your emotions, stories, and thoughts. I'm glad to chat with you. Thank you for chatting with us. I'm glad to meet you in my life. I'm looking forward to the journey with you. Thank you for being with us. You stream every day, plus your preparation for streams take a long time, while you do your hacking and other Aegis-Link projects, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh. Maho. Maho, thank you so much. Thank you, Maho. Thank you so much, Maho. I really appreciate it. I'm really grateful. This art's so cute as well. Thank you so much for this art. It's so nice. Oh. I really appreciate it, Maha. Thank you. I hope we can post it on Twitter with the tag. It's so cute, guys. Look at this art. I'm just staring at it. Just give me a second to stare. It's so nice. I hope everyone posts, because the reason I'm overwhelmed is because I'm just seeing all this new art. It's just, I don't know, I've just not seen. Usually you guys trickle the art in, right? And like one by one, and seeing all this new art in one go is like, oh. Oh, Maho, you're here. Cute art. Yes, thank you. Thank you for commissioning that, Maho. Thank you so much. 本当に感謝しています。Thank you, thank you. I'm so grateful. 感謝しています。I said it so formally for you. Maho, please understand my feelings. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's so nice having all this nice, like, high quality art. Just suddenly a whole bunch of them Trickle, yeah, surely. Well, okay, Kai, you've been posting like new ones like every day. But I mean, they used to be kind of more slower, right? And I kind of like could appreciate them all one by one. Now it's just like loads. Oh boy, getting nervous. Why are you nervous, Inev? What happened? I already saw your message above, right? Oh my gosh, this is so cute, Duke. Duke, are you still here? Post this on Twitter. Why don't you guys post this on Twitter? Or did you want me to see it in the Kudoboard first? Happy birthday, Fish. I hope your days are blessed with happiness, friends, and love. I hope you feel those things, especially today. Thank you for always keeping us entertained with your goofy antics, singing for us with your amazing voice, and sharing personal stories from the heart. You're awesome, and I hope to support you for many more birthdays, Duke. Thank you so much, Duke. Thank you. You wanted it to be a surprise. But now, okay, surprise is finished. So, sorry I made your solo cup colored. Huh? Cup colored? It's cute. I really like it. Thank you so much. Maybe you can post it so I can retweet. They're reading this, right? I hope your days are blessed with happiness, friends. I love it. I hope you feel those things, especially today. I think you made my hat solo cup colored. What is a solo cup? Is that like a American thing? Saying that though, like thinking about it. Oh no, I'm not gonna say it. It's gonna sound cringe. I don't want to say it. Actually, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Sounds kind of cringe. Oh, is this JP's hat? Orenofishu, happy birthday! Sweat, JP, not even sweet. It's sweat. Plastic disposable cup, normally red. The red plastic party cups. Did you know the red plastic party cups? Did you know that's an American thing, by the way? We call those American party cups. Like it's associated with America. They're American. It's an American thing. Say it. Do you not have them in the UK? No, we don't. We use white cups. College parties? Plastic white cups. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never been to. Don't recall going to those kinds of things. I don't think I have ever been to a. I've had house parties in like in the house, even in Japan. Well, in the UK, the flat I lived in with my friends, we used to have like some parties there. But again, we use like white cups. What do you call your cups? Just disposable cups. Disposable cups, and they're just plastic and white. You call them red solo cups? Wow. Yeah, it's a very American thing. We just have plain white plastic cups in the UK. College party sounds like such an American thing. College party with red cups. That is such an American thing. Oh my god, that's so American. The red soda cup is special. Wait, so when you guys... Okay, I guess the reason... I never really had the same university experience as other people because I was working like 5 jobs while studying full time. I didn't have time to... Because I was also... So basically, I was... This is going to sound so nerdy. So the second university I went to, right? The second university I went to... in the Freshers Fair, I noticed there was no like anime society. This is gonna sound so bad. This is gonna sound so bad. Okay, so the second university I went to, right, there was no anime society. So we were. I remember. I think it was during Freshers Fair, or maybe it was during the initiation, like when you first started. So you made one. Listen to my story. Listen to my story first. Okay. Okay. So there was this time where we were able to like make our own societies, and so we have this table and you sit there and so basically during the Freshers Fair, if there was no society that you liked, you have to write on a note, like, you know, what societies you want to see. And then I guess the university people kind of gather them up. The student union gathers them up and sees like who wants, like how many votes each like proposed society has. And it seemed a lot of people were asking for an anime society. So we put our names and emails on it as well. Like if you wanted to get contacted about it, you put your names and emails. And I got contacted, and because not everyone, you didn't have to put your name and email. It's only if you wanted to be involved in making the society that you proposed. So I do you not call them societies in America? Do you just call them clubs? We call them societies in UK in UK universities, like debate society. I don't know, gaming society. You call them clubs? In school we used to call them clubs. But in university, we call it society. We call them societies. Okay, whatever. So I had a, like for ours was called, we called ours AniSoc because, you know, AniSoc is short for Anime Society. So, anyway, so, what was I going to say? So, me and 4 others, we all met because, the student union, called us and said, okay, so you guys put your contact details for AniSoc or Anime Society. Do you guys want to make one? And I'm actually still friends with these 4 people, right? We were the like the original like what's the word? Okay, so they all wanted me to be the president of the society. But for me, I feel like I was more of the ideas guy. I was more of like the organizer. I can make everything organized, but I feel like the founders, that's it, the founders, yes. We're the founders, and I'm still in contact with them. We're still friends. Actually, I went to Thailand last October with Gumi, and one of the original founders lives in Thailand now because he's half Thai. And also one of them happened to visit Thailand at the same time, to visit that guy. But I was also in Thailand at the same time, so the 3 of us met up and had like a little mini founders meet up. Anyway, so going back to the main topic, so during this meeting, they were like, you should be because I was kind of like the most organized, and I knew like what, you know, I was telling them what to do. They're like, oh, you should be the president. I was like, no, I don't want to be the president. I just want to full society. You guys are so dumb, I swear. These guys are so stupid. You only hear society in those kind of terms. We live in a society. Also, bleach soul society. You don't. Oh my god. I can't talk to Americans. I can't talk to Americans. Anyway, this is an incredible history. Listen to me. Listen. Okay, so. What was I saying? They're like, no, you should be the president. I was like, no, I would rather be. So the one that lives in Thailand now, his name is Billy. So I said Billy should be the treasurer, and the one who was the president, let's call him Bob. I said, Bob, you should be the president because Bob is a very extroverted, happy, yappy guy, and Bob was just like, Bob just seemed like he'd be the president, you know? I said, Bob, you're gonna be the president, because being the president doesn't mean you have to be the most... Sorry, my doorbell. Give me a second. I think the postman's here. I'm back! Oh my god, my one of my throne gifts has arrived. The Gamer Nessie plush. Oh, it's here! It's here! Why are you making fun of Billy and Bob? I'm just trying to think of typical, like, you know, anonymous names to give people. What if their names were actually Billy and Bob and you're making fun of them? Game of Nessie. Just open it, I want to have a look. His hair is so cute! It's so cute! It's so cute, you're so cute! You're so cute! Oh, look at you! You're so cute! Oh, you baby! You're cute baby! Thank you, Kai! This one's from Kai. Oh my god, it's so cute! W Kai, thank you so much for my cuteness. It's so cute! Look at your little headphones! You're gonna have a headphone dent in your head, Nessie. So cute, so cute. You're so cute. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, back to my topic. Okay, so, Billy and Bob said, can you be the president? I said no. Bob, you're gonna be the president. Billy, you're gonna be the treasurer. And there's another person. Her name was Christine. Let's say Christine. That sounds like a girl's name. Her name wasn't Christine, but she looked like she could have been a Christine. Alright, so let's say Christine, alright? Christine, I told her to be the... God, what was it? There's the president, there's the treasurer. What is the girl's name? I don't know, because I had to start it with a C. And when I think of a name that starts with a C, I think of Christine. Was she the vice president? I can't remember what she was. I think she might have been she had the Christine energy. No, she was a secretary. Yeah. Christine was a secretary. The BBC. What? No, because you go in order A, B, C. I already said Billy and Bob. I can't think of a girl name that belongs with B. I can't think of a girl name that begins with B, so I thought C. In my head, I thought C, and C, I could have said Celine, I guess. Celine? Christine? Why do they always end with E? I don't know, but... His name is Robert, but society calls him Bob. Okay, you know what? What if his name was really Robert? Then what? Hold on, let me catch up with the comments and behind. The most UK names, Billy and Bob. They sound more American to me. I feel like a UK name would be... Arthur, Philip. I don't know. Henry. Harry. Those are UK names. Maybe I should have given those names. But I feel like Billy and Bob are very common. Hold on. Pristine? Pristine? But yes, the fact that you told everyone to do make you the shadow president, so they made me the vice president. They made me the vice president, and yeah, so Christine was the secretary, and Billy was the treasurer. And Brittany is such an American name. There's no one is called Brittany in the UK. Beth. Bella? Bean? Wait, Beth is actually such a... Wait, you're right. Bethany or Beth? That's a very typical UK name. Wait, why did I think of... Barbara? Brenda? Becky? Wait, Becky is... Okay, fine. Can we call her Becky? Wait, no. Yeah, get rid of the C. Brenda sounds like a granny name. Brenda is a granny name. I like Beth. Okay, Billy, Bob, and Beth. Billy Bob. Okay, Billy Bob and Becky. Okay, we go with Becky. Billy Bob and Becky. Harry is very UK. Harry is very British. It's a very common British name. Harry and Alex. Alex is also a very common name. Alex, John, Matthew. These are really common names. Thaddeus! But yeah, so you're not letting me finish the story. So Brenda can be my new nickname for when I have a granny voice. I will actually end you. I'll krill you guys in game. Anyway, so what was I saying? So I was a vice president. Why was I telling the story? Guys, why was I telling the story about the Anime Society in uni? Why was I telling the Anime Society story? I got distracted. How did I start this topic? You brought up solo carbs? Talking about parties? Oh yeah, I was telling. Okay, I remember. Okay, no, listen to the point. Okay, so when I first started university, I thought, yay, I'm gonna be so social. I'm gonna make loads of friends. I'm gonna go to parties. I'm gonna go to my Anime Society meetups. I started this society, guys. I literally appointed the president, the treasurer, and the secretary. I was the vice president. I went to a total, in my entire 3 years of being in university there, I went to a total of maybe 3 meets. 3 of the meets. In over 3 years, because I was so busy working like 500 jobs. I didn't actually go there at all, so they kind of basically forgot about me. But I made a good decision because the people I appointed did a really good job running it, including the president. Because apparently that university did have an anime society before. It was just basically good night, Delta. Yeah, so it would basically just like the society would close down because like the people who ran the society were too like busy or lazy, and they didn't actually like organize any like meetup nights or anime nights. So yeah, basically I was so busy I didn't turn up to my own society, and like all the club members, because actually our society grew really big, and I did help organize a lot of stuff in the background, but I just wasn't there because they'd meet up like after uni and I was busy working. So so all the members, like the new people joining, they didn't know about me. They didn't even know I was the vice president. So I never went to any uni parties. I never went to any of the Anime Society parties. I never went to any of the Anime Society meets or watch-alongs because I was just busy working. How sad is that? I organized this society and I wasn't even a part of it. I was a meme of the guy in the corner. They don't know who I am. They don't know I'm the vice president. But yeah, that's my funny story. That was my funny story. But my intentions were there. Bob would always be messaging me saying, hey, Fish. Wait, can I have a name? What's a name that begins... we've already got Christine, so let's go D. What's a name that begins with D? Delilah? Dendra? Diana. Okay, can I be... Denise? Guys, do I look like a Denise? Do I look like a Denise? Do I seem like a Denise? I feel like I seem more like a Diana than a Denise. Decky! Not Decky! You look like Dorothy? A Dot? Desmond? You're more of a Deku... Oh my god. No. Okay. I don't look like a Dorothy. Dorothy's an old lady name. Wait, is that why you guys are calling me Dorothy? Because it's a granny name? No, I'm Diana. Call me Diana. Anyway. He was like, hey, Diana, when are you coming to... Can you come to today's meet? Or can you come to today's party? By the way, it's the end of the... You know, he's literally begging me to attend. And the only ones I were... the only meets I was able to attend were basically the end of year parties. And I was so awkward going there. Because I'd bake loads of stuff. I'd bake brownies, or I'd bake a cake. I'd bake cookies. I'd bake all these things and bring it over, or take it over to the... Because all the stuff was like in our uni. So we used to like hire or like reserve, book the rooms in our uni. And I'd go over there awkwardly. And like everyone there, I didn't know them. So I'd just be like standing there in the corner, feeling awkward because I don't know who anyone is. Why does everyone start with a B but you start with a D? No, we got B and then C and then D. We just don't have an A. Brian, Bob, Becky, and Dorothy. No, why did you just give them new names? We had Billy, Bob, Christine, and Diana. You're pulling the strings from the shadows. You couldn't show yourself. That's why I felt so weird. I was pulling the strings from the shadows. I was organizing everything, but they didn't know my face. How big was the society? By that point, by year 3... Hold on, I need to just blow my nose. By year 3, it was, hundreds of people in it. But yeah, I felt really awkward. We deleted the C. Wait, so we took away her name from being Christine. Is she Becky now? Alright. Billy... Bob, Becky, I'll be Beth. I'll be Beth. I feel like I'd be a Bethany. I don't feel like a Bridget. I feel like a Bethany. I'm definitely Bethany. Richard. No Richard. No nicknames for Richard. Anyway, that was my point. So I never... But even so, my first like home party was like when I finished uni. I lived with my, I don't know, in my 3rd year of uni actually, I lived with my friends, in a flat in London, and they weren't uni friends. They were my friends from like other stuff. So I lived with 2 other girls, and we kind of shared. We had like mutual and overlapping friendship circles, because that's how like I knew Rhubarb as well through that, and Trigger Beth. Beth is the name of your boss? Beth is a very middle-aged lady name. But yes, so we'd have like house parties with our overlapping and mutual friend circles, and that was the first time I ever experienced a house party. Not the first time actually. I went to like house parties in school, but like it's a bit different when it's like school. Like before I was 18. Or maybe it was like 17, 18, I don't know. But like it's different when you're still like in school. It was my first time. My first like house party as an adult was in my own flat, is what I'm trying to say. And going back to the main topic, we had white cups. There we go, I finished the side story now. Beth was my first GF. I called her a dead fish and she cried once. Why did you call her a dead fish? Why would you call her a dead fish? What's the context here? It was like middle school. I don't know why. How old are you in middle school? Wow, the point of the story. We went on the tangent because of the cup. That was your fault, you. That was your fault. You're the one who brought up the cup. You brought up the cup. It's a long story for the white cup. A whole story for a cup. Why do I do this, guys? Why do I do this? Anyway, thank you so much, Duke, for the art. Thank you very much. All right, going to JP. JP, is JP still here? JP, thank you so much for the picture of your fin hat. It's the first time I've actually seen it properly. It's crazy how a hat turned into an hour law drop. Hour law drop. That's basically every... I'm not looking. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna look at my other monitor right now. Basically every stream of mine is me going off on a tangent and having a big law drop. Every stream. That's why I can't have just dedicated yapping streams, because every stream has a yap. You want to hear more about Bobbert? You're here, JP. Thank you so much for showing me your hat. Thank you so much. I'm seeing it now. Jinzo Fire, happy birthday. Birthday, chop it up a birthday cake, chop it up the birthday cake, myoho tosuke, kubianos. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for this. Really appreciate it. Not exactly a new viewer, but a newfound membership and a fishy water reporting for duty. What do you mean you're not a new viewer? I only remember you from like recent streams though. Does that mean you were like does that mean you were lurking before? Congrats on being old. Why do you guys keep calling me old? I'm so young. Us fellow unks gotta look out for each other. Can't hurt yourself at these IRL concerts, you know. Speak for yourself, please. Speak for yourself. You're the one who's old. How about you watch it? What you watch out with all your water gay. Gonna break your back, break your knees. But in all, I wished I would have tuned into streams way earlier than I did after your debut. Oh, you were here from debut? Because then I would have discovered how great you are. The Las Vegas concert was so much fun. You slayed it. Slay, queen. And I can't wait to see you perform again. Encore. Oh, I see the joke. Encore. 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 Well, technically, if we want to actually be Japanese, they wouldn't. Core would be koa. Koa. Not koru. But I get what you're trying to say. Andrew, I get what you're trying to say. That's weird. That's true. They say ankoru for encore, but if they say core, as in like the core of something, they would say koa. That doesn't make sense. Japanese doesn't make sense. I do get the joke. Thank you, JP. Thank you, JP. I appreciate the message. You were at debut, but you sporadically lurked. Yeah, because I don't remember you commenting at debut. Honestly, I don't remember everyone who commented at debut. I wasn't reading the comments too much, but I think I would have recognized. Well, I guess you. I think I remember people who were chatting a lot, at least, or commenting a lot. Leave it to fish to actually a pun. Hey, I was bringing up a point. Oh my gosh! Happy birthday, fish from Ocean. This is so cute. This is so cute. She treated me as a red panda. Oh my gosh. That bit of the art was why I was nervous. Wait, why would you be nervous about this? Is there something bad on it? Oh, so cute. It's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god, the middle one is so cute. I can't believe she did an art for me. I can't believe she did a cute art for me. Like, I hope she posts that on Twitter. That's so cute. Can I zoom into it if I open a new tab? No, I can't. I hope she posts it on Twitter. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love the middle one as well. It's cute. Happy fish day. So cute. She even got the red panda sleeping pose. Because you know when they sleep, they just flop their arms down on the side. They just flop it on the side like that. And it's so cute when they do that. She studied them because look, she even got the foot. You know their hind leg? They do the shape that they do that with their hind leg as well when they're on a branch. They flop their two arms down and the hind leg they kind of like they hold with one leg they hold the branch, the other one they flop it down. She did do her red panda research. Look, she even included the fluffy bits on the side of the ears. I'm very particular about red panda art. It has to be like they have to highlight the cute points of the red panda, and one of the cute points is the fluff coming out of the side of the ears. Oh, so cute. So cute. I don't think I talked once during debut. I felt like it would have disturbed your performance. I wasn't really looking at the comments because I didn't really have all the the comment softwares and everything that I have now. It was a really scuffed debut, honestly, on my side. I watched the debut with my friends on the couch. So I didn't chat at all. Wait, what? You watched it with your friends? Wait, why were you watching my debut? How did you find my debut? Wait, I need the story, JP. I need the story. No, I thought you would love it. Wait, if you thought I would love it, why would you be nervous? Why would you be nervous? Those excuse perfect sticker vibes. I need to ask her for this art. I need to demand it. paws detached for easier munching. Yeah, look, the paws have been rolled back for the cake one. It's so cute. The middle one has very fishy energy. I just like the art style of it. I don't think I ever do that. I would never scream or like make angry red panda noises. Those are the noises they make. I would never do that. I wonder how many people watched via watch along. Oh yeah, there was like lots of watch alongs as well for the... I think I got like 1,000 viewers on my debut actually. So there must have been a whole bunch of people watching, I guess. I think we were on VC, in a VC, like a dozen people cheering you on during debut is very kawaii. Who are all these people? Are they people that I saw here today? Because what if you didn't love it because the red panda wasn't cute enough? Is that why he was nervous? Because in case I thought, this red panda isn't up to par. The cute points are missing. Wouldn't be here without any watch-alongs. Oh! Wait, so you guys... A lot of you guys came from watch-alongs, I guess. Anyway, thank you, Ocean. She's not here, but thank you. Oh, that's probably why she was here for the other stream, birthday stream. She's probably wanting me to see this. No! Ocean, no! I'm gonna message her after this. Hi. This already sounds like it's from... I bet this is from Igneous. Looking at this picture and this hi, I just know this is Igneous. I just know it's him. I was here by the Dome and watch along. Oh! We literally came back from an event, flopped down on the couch and said, "Who's live?" But then how did you find me live though, JP? If it was just my debut. We were like with a bunch of people. I think JP's our social chip. He's a very social extroverted chip. He's got so many friends. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely Igneous, isn't it? It's the hamster. Look at this. Seagull, a cup of tea. The British flag on a cake. The fish. This is Igneous. I know it's Igneous. I'm nervous about mine getting perceived in the 5th Kudoboard stream. Wait, guys, I'll finish as fast as I can. Happy Hagmas and merry birthday, Miss Fish. Okay, it's Igneous. I'm not a hag! I can't believe this year marks your big 5-0 and you don't look a day over 30. Half a year into being a silly little guy online and broadcasting it is still going strong too. It has been a joy to terrorize you and see you grow. Feels like you've really brightened up and it makes me immensely happy to see you. Even if Eepa no eeping. No jeans and sleeping on crisps. That's already, like, you know, we know he's wearing jeans and bed sleeping on cookie crumbs and it's definitely Igneous, yes. Anyways, I just wanted to say thank you for being you. I hope you can always continue and know that you are loved and appreciated even with your lodgy, harassing ways and crippling red panda addiction. No one else can be quite the same endearing menace. Here's to many more years of the fish, wishing you the freaking best. With much love, and rabies, ugh. I told you it's from Igneous! I told you! Thank you, Igneous. Appreciate it, I think. I appreciate it. Why am I a tigerfish? Thanks, I guess. No one can ooh like him. Indeed. Oh, you guys saw how it just skips like that. Okay, let's read the one on the left first. Why is it angry fish? Why is it angry fish? Cute, pouting, unrelated, but happy birthday, fish. I hope when you read this, you finally have some time for yourself. It's been a very busy couple of months for you and... Oh, he thinks I'm not even going to read this in stream. It's been a very quick 6 months, but at least to me, I have only been around for 4 of these months. Hold on, I need to drink. My mouth is dry. Is that the grrr face, Clyde? Grrr, fish is mad, grrr. The first stream I watched, which introduced me to you, was the Valentine's stream. It was a hilarious stream where everyone knows what's going on and everyone was just playing along. Then I moved on to the racing games, Apex, Marvel Rivals, and the rest is history. Valentine's stream was so funny. I won't forget the marriage stream where you read my first marriage and you mentioned how you loved what I create and wanting to work together. It gave me confidence listening to those words directly, since I always create first and foremost for myself, which is a luxury not all of us have. I will always respect and appreciate you for this. I'm always impressed at how fast you settle in with and build your community, and honestly, with all of Sint, practically grown adults all around who respect each other, this is a rarity I cannot take for granted these days. That's so true. We were actually talking about this a few days ago, me and the others. Like, we're so lucky that we all like each other and get along, and we're all friends, and like, enjoy spending time with each other, and we just get along so well. It's so rare, isn't it? I think. For that, I say thank you. We say thank you. Happy birthday, Fish. I wish for your great health and success. Almond. Almond and Amen sound very different, but thank you, Da. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you so much. W, you just think? Happy birthday, homie. Dap me up. Matt, are you here? Dap me up, Matt. I hope you have a truly amazing day full of laughter and nothing but good times. I hope it's a day that leaves your cheeks and tummy hurting from smiling and laughing too much. My cheeks already hurt right now. I'm smiling too much. Okay, okay. Oh, Matt's still here. I want to take this chance to say thank you. Thank you for spending your time with the chips and giving us a gift of you. Thank you for putting in all the work and effort that you do in building a truly welcoming place. And thank you for being so genuinely you. Your streams have become a source of pure joy and good times for me. Fish streams are somewhere I know I'm going to leave with a big old grin. That or trauma. I feel like you have trauma sometimes. Like when I say Daddy Fish, you bring out the cross. They're a place I know I can relax and wash away the woes of that day or week. A fish stream is a vacation from the nonsense of the world. They've gotten me through plenty of rough day at work and even made sure that I'm starting the day with a goofy grin. Since I never really participated in any other community this way, I can't say if this is the standard or not. But something tells me that it's not. Call me biased, but I truly think the community that you fostered is something special. While I'm not necessarily the most active person, scrolling through and seeing all the different chips bantering with you and each other feels so genuine. I've yet to meet a chip that I didn't want to call homie right away. There's never really any awkward downtime or introduction. It feels like you join the chips and you're instantly a homie. And that's all thanks to you. It's a testament to the work and effort that you put into streaming and being active in your community. It's a testament to how amazing TRiGGERPHiSH is, our #1 most humble, Lambo-owning and educational streamer. Can't wait till more people see how amazing you are. Happy birthday, Fish. Now back to hate watching. Strongest alleged hate watcher. Ah. Thank you, Matt. I'm really happy. I'm glad. I actually really like you know, sometimes you send me marrows as well. You write nice stuff like this as well, and it makes me feel really happy. This part here, where you said, this part, they're a place I know I can relax and wash away the woes of that day or week. A fish stream is a vacation from the nonsense of the world. Like, this part, it makes me really feel like I'm doing a good job. It makes me feel like I'm actually... It just makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. Like, everything is worth it. Like, I'm actually... Like, none of my efforts are going to waste. Because, ultimately, right, my goal in streaming is... My goal in streaming is to make people happy, make you guys laugh. Just, you know, just be silly just for a laugh, right? Because, yeah, the world is tough. It's tough, and there's so much going on. It's tough, you know, having to go to work, deal with all that crap, and then, you know, all the other nonsense and everything. And then when you want to go home, you want to relax, right? You just want to relax. You just want to be happy. You just want to smile. You just want to laugh. And that's what I'm here for. That's my goal as an entertainer, right? I just want to make you guys laugh. I just want to make you guys happy. So, you know, when I even just one person saying, "You made me laugh. You made me smile at work. You know, you made me de-stress after work." Like, that makes me feel like I'm doing a good job. It makes me feel like, you know, it's so worth it. It's so worth, like, everything I do. And I know I'm doing a good job. So thank you so much, Matt. I hope everyone feels that way. I would like everyone to feel that way. Just come here to relax, have a laugh, have a little bit of a giggle. All the stress from work and everything else, this is gone. So thank you, Matt. It really means a lot. Now back to hate watching. Okay, let's pretend I didn't read any of that. Alright, next one. Next one. Happy birthday, Fish. I hope you have an amazing day. You work so hard for all of us chips, and we want to show how grateful we are. Ever since I joined this community, I've had so much fun watching streams, hanging out in Discord, and chatting with the chips and VC. We're all really grateful for the amazing community you've built. I look forward to seeing this community grow and greeting all the new chips. I may have messed up my sleep schedule just a little bit because of how fun everything has been, but it's a work in progress. Your determined work ethic is really admirable and has encouraged me to work hard at achieving my goals, such as going to university. Everyone is so enthusiastic with helping each other out in this community, in this community, and it's so nice to be part of it. It's so hard to read while I'm smiling. My cheeks hurt. Hold on, let me just. Oh, I need to read with a straight face. It's nice to be a part of it. As they say, the chat reflects the streamer. My gratefulness towards everyone is so much that I can't put it into words. The chips will always be cheering you on, Fish. You put so much passion and everything and effort into everything you do. Thank you and happy birthday. Thank you so much, Flapjack. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. And actually, I'm also so proud of... I'm also so proud of the chips as well. Like, I don't know how I'm so lucky. Like, I have such a great community. I honestly don't know how.
Has been
like,
fished from Flapjack. Thanks for keeping this server running. Happy birthday, Fish.
Flapjack, no! Not your Tesco money. You're unemployed. Don't spend your Tesco money like this, Flapjack, no! Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Flapjack. Thank you so much, you're such a silly little Flapjack chip. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, thank you. Appreciate it. What's he going to eat now? Guess whatever his parents feed him. But what do Irish people eat, actually? That's a good question. Potatoes? Because you have potatoes now? But yeah, no, Flapjack is actually, it it really was like such a nice experience because he wants to go to university, and he like all the chips are giving him advice. It was so nice like hearing. It was so nice hearing like all the chips in VC just giving each other like asking each other for advice. Like Prinny especially, right? Prinny is like is very knowledgeable in a lot of stuff, and he was like giving advice to like Flapjack, Comlin and stuff about like, you know, cybersecurity things and university stuff and life advice, and it's just so nice. It's just incredible. Like how did I get such an amazing community like with such nice people? Like I don't know, oh gosh, I don't know how I managed to get such cool people and such amazing people like this. It's such a good community because like everyone is so good. Like everyone is so cool. Like how did this happen? How did I just gather like such cool people? Like I don't know. I just don't want to question it. But I feel like I know every content creator probably says this. I know, but I personally do feel like I have the best community. Just saying. Like I personally feel that way. I may be biased, but I do feel that my chips are the best. Just slightly biased, but you know, am I wrong? Am I really wrong? I'm actually evil. Yes, Duke, you're an evil orange. Stop saying it's because of me. I don't take any credit here. I'm not taking the credit. I just think you guys are pretty cool. You should give yourself a pat on the back. Give yourself a nice little pat on the back. Just a little pat. Not to be biased, but us chips are the best. Good job, Flapjack. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. You chips are the best.
$100 has been fished from Cryptic Kai. Thanks for keeping this server running. I gotta match my best homie Flapjack. That's just how I roll. Love to fish. Love to
Kai!
You
don't have to. You do not need to match your homie Flapjack. You don't need to do that. That's not how you don't need to do that, Kai. No! You are so right, Fish. Take the credit. I'm not going to take the credit. You guys need to take the credit. Kai, thank you so much. W Kai. W Flapjack, W Kai. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, you two. Thank you so much. Thank you. But honestly, I don't want to take the credit here. You guys need to take the credit. Like, thank you for being such, like... I was gonna say this earlier, but I didn't want to say it because it's kind of cringe, but kind of embarrassing to say, but I guess I'll say it. Like, I had the best... I think the reason I had such a good birthday and, like, the best birthday ever is because I was spending it with you guys. And, you know, when you... Birthdays are good. Celebrations are good when you spend it with the people you like, right? And... Of course, I like my friends, but... Like, I want to spend it with you guys, like, more. So that's why I realized I need to have, like, at least 3 days dedicated to spending time with the chips on my next birthday. I'll still spend time with my friends. I'll still do call-ins, but I'll dedicate that for its own thing. But, like, thank you for being such a cool community that I just, you know, I want to hang out with. Like, thank you for being people that, you know, actually motivate me to get up and start streaming and enjoy streaming. Because like I told you, I really didn't expect to like streaming this much. I honestly didn't. And I like streaming because of you guys. Because you make it such a fun experience and it's so fun to just hang out with everyone. This is the only time I'm going to be emotional. I'm not going to say anything ever, like this ever again. This is a birthday stream, so I'm allowed to say this once, but I'm never going to say it again. Alright? Okay? Never going to say this again. Never, 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 never. I can feel my ego swelling in real time. You want me to punch that out of you? I'll punch that swelling ego. Don't worry, I can do that. Oh look, it's a rare Julius message. I like watching streams because of you. Well, I mean, it's a two-way thing, right? You'll do it again next year, right? Next year is gonna be next year is gonna be super serious fish. No emotion, and I'm gonna speak in this voice only. Angry daddy voice fish, grr. Thanks, my head was starting to get really big. Oh, you're welcome. I can punch that out. You can use a punch too. No, now you want the punch premium. I'm gonna give that to you. We've got you for another year, yippee. You know what I wished for? When I did my birthday wish? Birthday wishes, I don't really believe in it, but whatever. That's why I don't care. I'm gonna say it. But, you know, just for fun, I guess. Birthday wishes are just for fun. In my birthday wish... Sorry, I got distracted. The ADHD. Guys, do you... Look at this, birthday merch graphic. You know at the corners of the birthday merch graphic, there's like black triangles? The triangle on the left is perfectly matching with the angle of my presence on the screen. Look. Do you see that? Sorry. ADHD. Anyway, the birthday wish I made was I hope I can have another. I hope I can have it. I'm around. Oh, what's a loud sound outside? Huh? Wait, you guys can't see it? Look at the black corner of the birthday merch. Can you see? It's like perfectly aligned with the... It's almost perfectly aligned with the present at the back. You can't see that? Anyway, yeah, my birthday wish was like, I hope, that was literally ADHD fish, please. Hey! I already told you guys I have ADHD. But yeah, I wish that I could have a birthday again next year. Like, because obviously we never know what happens. I want to be around. I intend to be around. But like, what? I don't know. What if I pass away? What if something happens to me? What if the internet goes out? What if I'm on the streets and I'm homeless? Like, I don't know. Like, don't you guys ever have those kind of fears? I'm hoping nothing like that happens. I'm hoping I have a place to live. What if the chips pass away? Guys, if you pass away, can you make sure you send me a marrow to say you're gonna pass away so I know that you passed away? If you're dead, send me a marrow as a ghost. You just can't keep that stuff to yourself, alright? It's mean. Don't death flag it. I'm not death flagging. I'm just... I don't know. Like, what if I'm homeless? Like, what if I have no internet? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, what if something happens? I don't know. Sometimes I'm scared. I think they're valid fears. There's a VTuber I watched that actually became homeless, so don't jinx it. I mean, I've had tough periods of my life. I haven't spoken to you. I haven't told you guys about my entire life, right? But I've had periods where, like, you know, I have been, like, homeless, basically. So, I don't know. Sometimes I still think about it, especially, like, when I go back to the UK. Like, if I go back to the UK, like, what's going to happen to me? I really hope my situation will be okay even in a year's time, so... You can surely find a place to crash with internet. Enough people are friends with you. Yeah, so obviously I can find people to stay with, but I can't stream. Can't bring a whole setup if I'm staying at someone else's house temporarily. I feel like losing internet isn't quite as severe as homeless and death. Yeah, if I did have internet, then I can't stream. I still can't have a birthday stream. Valid fears because you don't know what will happen in the year. But those come around when they come around. Yeah, I know. I'm not like planning for it. I'm not like having anxiety over it. But it's more like I'm not the sort of person who speaks about the future in a very like what's the word? Concrete way, because my life has had a lot of up and downs, especially a load of downs. So like I'm just hoping downs don't happen as often anymore. And I'm hoping I can still continue streaming and everything. You better not pass away or I'll be sad. What if I pass away, guys? You'd never find out. You just never know. You just never know.
Thanks for keeping this.
My voice is becoming weird. I don't know. I think it's got a lack of fluids in me.
Executing posthumous stream elements. Dono 1 of 999,999.
I'm sure someone will tell you if I passed away. Well, I don't want to pass away. I'm having too much fun streaming. Zombie coin. 404 chip not found. Executing posthumous stream elements. Dono 1 of 9999. Thank you, coin. Thank you, I appreciate it. It would never happen, but I prefer to leave silently. You asked how us are. Listen. Oh my god, Mr. Fly's gonna leave. It's already announcing it. You... No, I hope I'm here all the time. I hope I can still stay here. Let's not talk about negative things. I hope I'll always be here. I'll aim to always be here. I'll try my best. I want to be here forever anyway. I want to stream forever. You better be here or the chips will come looking for our fish. I'll hold you guys to that. I'm not a doomer. It's just like I told you, I've had a lot of terrible situations in my life, and you know, sometimes it can't be helped. It just happens. I've just never had a responsibility like streaming before. I've never had a community before, so I guess I have more to lose now. None of us know what tomorrow will bring, but that's why we gotta enjoy the now. Yep, exactly. And that's exactly why I wished. I hope I have a good birthday next year as well. Stop thinking about the future. I have to think about the future. Yoe would let us know, right? What if Yoe doesn't know? What if I just disappear and Yoe's like messaging me saying, Fish, where are you? You've missed your streams. Fish? Fish? So hopefully nothing happens to me. Hopefully I'll be fine. Speaking of leaving, this is my 2-week graduation notice from college. So close to being done forever. Pretty gonna kill for I'm gonna give Pretty a krill as a gift for graduation.
I'll write it in the will.
Yeah. Kai, thank you so much. Instead of Myra, I prefer to send the message as a ghost via stream elements. I'll write it in the... Do not, Kai! Do not! Anyway, right, good night, Flame. Sorry, I have been taking too long. Do you guys prefer this if I did this as a 2-part? Because I guess the stream is 4 hours already. But yeah, I was on Flapjack's one. Thank you, Flapjack. Thank you as well, everyone else, for being such an amazing community. Thank you so much. Can you put a VTuber in your will? I don't think you can. Happy birthday, Fish. It's crazy to think that you debuted only 6 months ago and you've been queued up for... Wait, what? Hold on. I just had an ADHD thought. and it left my head. What was my... Oh, the thought left my head. What was my thought, guys? What was it? This is why I shouldn't read comments while reading the Kudoboard. Queued up for mirror things. No, I was reading in the middle. I was middle of reading this comment, but I had another thought in my head at the same time. Oh god, ADHD. I'm ADHD. I didn't get enough sleep, so my ADHD's going crazy. I need one week of callings, another week for Kudoboard next year. No, but it depends. Okay, that was my thought. That was my thought. I think I was thinking of next year. What if I don't get a Kudoboard next year? Or if I do, how am I supposed to know how many messages I'm gonna get? So how am I supposed to know how many streams or how long of a stream I should schedule for it? I think that was what I was thinking. You can, in fact, write a donation to a VTuber in your will. Not that I've looked into that already. Kai? What the heck, Kai? Kai, what the heck? Kai, why were you looking into that? Oh my god. Reasons. You're not allowed to die, Kai. The chip says you're not allowed to die. Chips, Talon. Alright, sorry, Flood. I'm gonna read your message again. Happy birthday, Fish. It's crazy to think that you only debuted 6 months ago and you've been queued up for a myriad of things since. The chips have been nothing but wonderful on top of that, and I haven't had a day not thinking about the community. Parasocial. Oh, really, Flood? Oh. I see Flood's in VC right now playing Tetrio. And the long chats everyone's had. I'm looking forward to the events and projects to come, meeting Chips new and old, and most importantly, watching the fish do what she loves. By the way, I hid something in Yasu's image. Can you find it? Huh? I see some white text at the bottom, which I did notice before. Is that what he's talking about? I can't read that. I'm too blind. I'm way too blind. Oh my god. Why are you making it so cursed? Why are you making me look at that again? Hi, is this a checks nose triggerfish? This person wrote you in their will. God. Guys, don't put me in your will. Don't put me in your will. Thanks for noticing. Currently winning the game. You're winning the game and you're typing in chat. He's gonna lose now. What did you put in Yasu's image, Flood? Thank you so much for your message, though. That is a parasocial vibe. Flood just loves the chips. Because we thought Flood was gonna be the VC chip. Flood just loves yapping. But it ended up being Flapjack. Flapjack and Flood, the two yappers. Too late. I'm giving you hundreds of thousands in housing debt. That have fun. I'll take your house, pretty. You've got a nice house. Give it to me. I'll take it. I mean, I kind of am. I feel like Flapjack's in VC more than you, though, Flood. The VC doorman. No, but thank you so much, Flood. I'm really glad you're in this community as well. It's really fun that that you're around. And I'm so happy to know that you think about us as well. Happy birthday, Fish. Hopefully you had something special to eat and having a fun one so far. Here's to many more birthdays spent together with a chip. All the way until we're all in a retirement home. From Frinny. What the heck? What a short message from you, Frinny. Why isn't there a longer one? I deserve a longer message. Pretty will take care of the homeless problem, but the entire house will have a spicy art on the walls. Pretty's gonna give me his house with all his naked anime women on it. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday to the best hacker and wonderful streamer. Thank you for all the fun streams and being who you are. I hope you can continue having fun in the future. Blessings for your birthday and blessings for your everyday. Take care, Dollyfish. Thank you, Alex G. Thank you for sticking around as well. The will require me to keep them up. Your spicy naked anime women on the walls. Grrr, now I don't want your house anymore. Oh, or the will requires me to keep them up, but does the will require me to not cover them up? He's gonna pass on his harem. Happy birthday, Fish. Hope you have an amazing day all year round. I don't kind of watch your streams much, but I really, your gentle voice and seagull laugh. Wish to have more of your logical streams. Cheers. From Trung. Thank you so much for this message. I don't know if I know who you are, but thank you so much. Thank you. Loophole found. It does now. Now I brought out the loophole before it's written. He's gonna put it in. The will doesn't say you can't burn the house down and collect insurance. Ooh. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, a long message from Chloe. Oh no, poor Chloe stayed awake for so long. I didn't know she left a message here. It's a chip cake. Did she make that or did she find that somewhere? Chloe, no! Oh, Chloe, you're still here! Oh no, Chloe, you poor thing. It's like mourning for you now. Oh my gosh, I didn't know you left a message. Oh my gosh, Chloe. Happy birthday to our most fair and democratic fish. Wishing you a wonderful birthday. Never have I imagined that I would be so invested in watching your long streams, but a person like you is what made it true. You're just the most amazing times because of what you bring for everyone and all the effort you've put into your work. And I'm glad I can support it whenever I can, because you deserve all the support from the chips around the world. I've never felt any more welcome because of you and the chips and this community. So I wanted to say thank you, Fish. I love what you're doing, and I'm glad there's someone like you in this world, that we can be happy that they're here and we can cherish and enjoy and praise, and of course celebrating their birthday. Oh, Chloe, lovely Chloe, thank you so much. I don't want to type too much and say too much, but I wanted to say, during the darker times in my life, whenever I join your streams, I instantly just get filled with joy and laughter at whatever's happening in the first seconds. No matter what happened in my life, you bring a joy to my face whenever I join a stream and interact. And that is the highest level of praise I can give to anyone. And it makes me really happy to support you through and through. You deserve the best birthday and just the best days in general. I love you and wishing for more years of hacking your birthdays with you, WFish. Enjoy my quick birthday edit. I was planning on drawing, but I still need some time to learn with this new tablet. Oh, Chloe. Just massage my cheeks right now. Chloe, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sticking around as well. Our basically one consistent female chip we have. Thank you, Chloe. W Chloe. You're basically famous, Chloe. You're like the first and basically the one and only female chip. Our Chloe chip. Thank you so much. Chloe, the 1%. The strongest 1%. I think it's actually reduced. It's lower than 1. But she makes up for that whole percentage. That's Chloe. W Chloe. Maybe the EU chips need their own Kudoboard so they can get some time priority. Don't Kudoboards cost money? Kudoboards cost money, right? So I feel like having 2 maybe. I wish there was some way to like prioritize based on like time zone. Yeah, because the one that May used doesn't cost money. It was free, and it's basically like this. But Kudoboards cost money. Yeah, so I think Inev spent money on this. I didn't know either. I was told. Yeah, but thank you so much, Inev. W Inev. I don't actually know how much it costs either. Just was told it costs money. But there is a free one, like the one, like there's a the one that May used is free. Like you have to pay if you want to unlock like certain features, but it was free. W and Ev. Can we get some W and Evs in the chat? Thank you so much, Inev. And yeah, thank you so much, Chloe, for your lovely message. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. You put in so much effort just to come and watch my streams, despite the whole like, time zone thing. So I'm really grateful. Thank you. Happy birthday. I started watching your streams a month ago. I know it's not much, but the truth is I love you as a streamer. You're very entertaining, and we all always wish you the best. Although I don't usually talk much on the chat, if not to say never, I'm always there visualizing. You have an amazing career as a streamer ahead of you, and I hope you continue to love it as much as you do now. You have an amazing community that loves you very much and always will. I wish you having a great day and happy birthday. Keep it up. We love you. Sorry if there's any mistake. I speak Spanish, but the truth is I'm already used to English. From AJ. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the very Spanish, Spanish. Is that a cat? Dancing gift. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, WAJ. Thank you so much. I hope people don't apologize for any language stuff. I don't mind. I really don't care. As long as I understand what you're saying, it's okay. I mean, you've seen the way I type. You guys have seen the way I type. I can't speak on language. I'm practically ESL, as you know. Happy birthday. Hope you have a great birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Falco Flesh. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Fish. I love watching your stream so much, and especially love watching you yap. Every time I watch your stream, it's such a fun time and makes my day. I wish you all the best and look forward to many more fun gaming, chatting, and singing streams. No matter what, you're always a dub in our hearts. Thank you, Crumpets. It's nice having you around as well, Crumpets. Thank you so much. Fish is illiterate like fish like Chip. Could neither confirm nor deny these allegations. Neuron activation, me when I see a cute hacker girl. Happy birthday, Fish, to the best hacker in the world. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for the nice times you give to all your chips. May you continue to bring smiles and laughs. Ashy Cake. Thank you very much, Ashy Cake. Happy birthday, Miss Fish. Here's to many more with the chips. Thank you, Ziva. Appreciate it. Happy birthday, my dear mini Oshi. I hope all your dreams become true. Oh god, I can't read that. I can't read that. Guys, you did not just see anything right now. What I'm doing is I'm activating the this Echo is running a program right now that translates Spanish into English in my head. Okay? I'm not pasting this into Google Translate. Okay, you guys are blind? Okay. I wish you much happiness, my dearest Oshi. I hope you have a very happy birthday, Chivo Eagles. Oh, yeah. Te deseo mucha felicidad, mi queridísima Oshi. Espero pases un muy feliz cumpleaños y logres todas tus metas. I know what that means, guys. I know what that means. It's basically Spanish. It basically means he wishes me so much happiness and I have a good birthday and achieve all my goals. That's what it means. I'm Spanish, basically. Wait, what's this? Huh? Wait, isn't that... Wait, College, isn't that you? It is! Happy birthday, Fish. We met so accidentally when I was at a random convention, but ever since I joined the Chips, it's been nothing but laughs and enlightening conversations. You truly are the most educational streamer, and I feel like I can never get tired of hearing your stories and streams. Keep on going strong, and may you have many amazing years. P.S. I don't think I posted this picture anyway, so I guess here it is too. You didn't! It's my first time seeing this! Guys, this was me at the Kawa booth. Oh my gosh! You posted it! With a cookie face. W College, thank you so much! Thank you. It was really fun meeting you. Look at that big bag of merch you have in your hand. Thank you so much. Thank you for meeting me that day and sticking around and actually coming to my streams. Like, okay, I'm gonna admit, I actually didn't think you'd actually turn up to me. I know I made you pull out your phone. I remember making you pull out your phone, scanning the QR code. You were like, yeah, but I don't really use YouTube. I use Twitch. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I'll be watching. I'll be checking if you turn up. I mean, do you remember I said that? I said that and it was much to my surprise that you actually have been turning up. Bullied into hate watching? I didn't bully him. I was just simply saying, you know, that since you've met me now, you have to watch me. Literally turned me to a full 360 to YouTube now. Wait, really? But you watch other streamers, don't you? I thought the one, because I remember you told me the ones you watch stream on Twitch? Because I remember we were talking about it. You said you didn't really watch VTubers too much, but you watched them like on Twitch. Oh yeah, 360 is a circle. That means you'll go... Wait, no, yeah, because he's probably started on YouTube, I'm assuming. Yeah, and then went to Twitch. Then went back to YouTube. Not too many, you stepped up to #1. Whoa! Whoa! Guys, I'm #1 streamer in college's heart now. Yay. See, meet and greets kind of work. Yay! Thank you so much, college. I'm so happy right now. Thank you so much. Wow, spot on. Who needs Google Translate? Incredible. Is this what British think Spanish sounds like? Would have appreciated the warning. Why would you need warning for me speaking my native language? Spanish, by the way. You sound like you were chanting a spell. Guys, Spanish is my native language. How can you talk to me like that? I know how to speak Spanish. Yay, V. You're doing it. Yay. Do you know the EA? Wait. Maho, you know... Do you know which EA... The EA... Oh, wait. Oh, Maho, you know it, don't you? You know which... You know what I'm talking about, right? Hold on. It's that guy. The guy with the blonde hair and the big lips. Yay! With the V sign. Everyone's probably confused what I'm talking about right now. I think Maho knows. It's a Japanese thing. There's this like talent on Japanese TV. He's foreign. I can't remember his name. And he's famous for going yay and doing like the peace sign. But now I have to find it. Hold on. I've got to find what I'm talking about. Let me find it. Yay, Japanese talent. I can't remember his name. Oh, where is it? Oh no, where is it? You guys don't know what I'm talking about, right? I need to find it. Okay, take care on your way home, Vitian. Hold on, I have to find this. Guys, can you please wait? I need to find it. It's really funny. What's his name again? I think I have a picture of on my PC. Just wait. I have a picture somewhere. Hold on, guys. Just wait. I need to show you this now. It's my ADHD. My ADHD gets worse if I don't sleep. Just wait. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have him! It's here! Hold on. I have it. Hold on. I need to show you this. It's really funny. It's so funny. Wait. This was kind of like a meme in Japan. Oh god. I don't remember his name. He's saying yay. He does it, but he does it in really high. He goes yay. That's how he says it. Oh god. It's so funny. Why does it remind you of Flapjack Zero? Those are some devious lips. Not what I expected. Oh god, I'm choking. Hold on. That's when Maha wrote yay V. That's what I imagine, because that's like the meme. It's called the yay V meme. Sorry, that's not saying that's about you, college, but yeah, sorry, I deviated from the topic. My ADHD is going crazy right now. All right, thank you so much for the for the message, college. I may not have much to say, but I want to wish a happy birthday to my Ladyfish. Thank you for being a cozy and kind soul also being honest and patient with our shenanigans. May you feel all the love you get and deserve on this most blessed day. Love you loads, Lady Fish. Thank you, Chris Shorten. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, why am I peace-signing like that? Isn't that just a normal pose? Is it normal pose to you? Casey lips? Wait, no. The peace side is normal. The peace side is okay. That's okay. It's normal. That's normal. Don't worry. It's just the double peace and saying, yay! You weren't doing it like the meme. You were doing it with one hand. If you did it with two hands, it'd be different. Doing it with one is okay. Doing it with two, you become the yay man. Alright, despite you being from the land with terrible food, beans on toast and many others, you know what? I'm gonna eat beans on toast today just to prove you wrong. I wish you a happy birthday and with many more years with you in the VTubing scene to come. What I wish for you to have for your birthday, chocolate cake and actually delicious food that is not from the UK, to celebrate the occasion without the depressing looking What has British food done to this man? Without the depressing looking British food to soil the atmosphere and the feast. Beef Wellington is alright, I guess. Cheers to your special birthday, funny talking shark girl. In all seriousness, happy birthday, TRiGGERPHiSH. Thank you, Ryuji. I don't know what British food has done to you, but British food is really good. At least it's not beans pizza. Bean pizza is so good. Fish is gonna eat? Let's go. I'm gonna spite eat. I'm gonna eat out of spite. I'm gonna eat beans on toast from spite. British food stole his high school crush. What a deep hatred. British food is so good. Everyone needs to eat British food. What do you mean, what? You're joking? What's wrong with British food? I love beans on toast. All jokes aside, I really did mean what I wrote in my birthday message to you. Happy birthday. Stop calling me hag! Thank you, Ryuji, for the super chat. I'm not a hag! I'm very young. Slather a can of beans on pizza and bake it. You need the raw pizza base, though. The Heinz one was really good. Yeah, because I swear that they did an official, like, beans on toast, beans pizza. The beanser. What the heck is a beans pizza? People actually sleeping on good beans on toast. Right? Confused College? Like, why are they doing that? Beans on toast is so good. You guys don't know the beans pizza? It actually tastes good. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. What do you mean don't look at it? It doesn't look bad. Hold on. The beans pizza. Let me find the beans pizza picture. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Oh, you asked if I actually like that. Yeah, the beans pizza is really good. Hold on. Oh, that looks so good. Wow. 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 Just wow. Come on. Tell me you wouldn't eat that. A texture nightmare? Okay, just don't think about the texture. Just think of it more like beans on toast. Is it like refried beans on Mexican pizzas? I've never had refried beans before. I always keep beans in my glove box. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's witch food? How can you call that witch food? What? That looks amazing. It doesn't look like witch food. Would devour. Me too. Looks so good. I would eat that right now. If I had it. Might be a texture problem for me. I'd give it a try. Well, like I said, if you think about it as like beans on toast, it's just the same thing basically. But it's got cheese and it's a sort of cheese with it as well. It's basically beans on toast with cheese on a pizza base. My eyes. It looks so good. How can you say this doesn't look good? You'd rather have beans on a baked potato? Yeah, well, you can have a jacket potato with baked beans. Yeah, no, they don't understand. They don't understand the glory of British food. Glory to Britannia. I check back after a bath and am forced to witness this atrocity of a pizza. I don't understand all this slander. I just don't think you guys understand how good beans are. You tell them, Zaku. As a French person, from a, you know, you're French. You're from a country with, like, you know, you're from a country with legitimately, objectively good food. So, you should tell them all. Tell them it's all good. It's baked beans are good. Show this to an Italian. Let's not involve the Italians here, okay? We do know how good beans can be. We have Mexican beans. Mexican beans are different though, right? As long as it doesn't get bones in it. You never had bone-in pizza, guys? Bone-in pizza? Bone-in pizza for anyone? Good night, can't watch. Awful looking Brit food. Alright, good night, Reedy. Okay, I'll do anything to spite the Italians. God, that was so French. France eats snails and have rat chefs that make ratatouille. Yeah, why isn't a rat making your food? Why isn't a shrimp frying your rice? Skill issue. Japanese beans. Yeah, would you guys prefer natto on pizza instead? You want natto pizza? Ouch, the natto pizza. One of the chips in Cork changed my mind about bean pizza and beans on toast. Let's go, Inev. You teach them, Inev. You tell them. You tell them how amazing it is. You prefer your pizza unbeaned? Unbeaned pizza. Natto. Wait! You don't like natto? Maho? Maho's so cool. He doesn't like matcha, he doesn't like sushi, he doesn't like natto. You're just like me for real, for reals. It's better because Japan. Thing Japan. Thing Japan meme. You hate baked beans? But baked beans in Japan? Who likes natto? Like every Japanese person likes natto, maho. I don't know anyone who doesn't like it. Natto is demon diet. Natto is actually really good for you. But lots of people eat it when they're dieting. Which one am I on? Okay, finish that one. Finish that one. How many do we have left? Oh, not too much actually. We're actually almost finished. God. Let me just drink water. Natto is fine, but I need a lot of rice with it. I just can't stand the texture of natto. The texture and smell is just really... I don't like it. Fish is the #1 humble, modest, patient. But seriously, Fish, thanks for all the streams that make you smile or laugh. Happy birthday, Fish. Oh, you continued it! Thank you, YT Vlog. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Having it with rice helps with the texture, but also the smell is bad. And the fact that people here, they mix natto with raw egg. And I don't like the texture of raw egg. I don't like the kind of neba texture. The sticky, kind of gloopy, sticky... I don't like that texture. Like raw egg white texture, I can't stand that. 90% of my food problems stem from texture. Gabriel, me too. Like, all of the food I dislike is actually a textural thing. Not actually the taste, because I can eat it if the texture has changed. But most of my food things I don't like is because of texture. The gooey kind of texture? Yeah, gooey, sticky, but like... It's okay if it's like caramel, for example. Caramel, I'm fine. But like when it feels wrong, like egg whites, it's like... Chalky boy. Nah, it's so disgusting. Raw egg and soy sauce with white rice is so good. They call it the TKG. Tamago kake gohan. I can't eat that. Medieval torture food. Slimy, slimy! Yes, yes, Kroy, that's the word. Oh my god, my vocabulary is so bad right now. Slimy. The neba neba, slimy. I can't stand slimy textures. Natto tastes bad as well. Yeah, I don't like this. I think the smell is a taste for me, so... You don't like raw egg as well? I feel like we have the same issues, textural issues. No, I don't like that. Maybe we should buy you a dictionary for your next birthday. Mods! They're making fun of me for being ESL. No slimy, give all your unagi dons. Yeah, that's also another reason I don't like unagi. Slimy and ugh, disgusting. Happy birthday, fish. Just want to say thank you for being such a comforting presence. I'm usually just a lurker who doesn't talk in stream or Discord, but I really do appreciate you a lot. Your late night streams have kept me company more times than I can count. On times when I'm feeling lonely or can't sleep, your voice and the chill vibe you bring together with the fellow chips honestly make things feel a lot better. It's just like having a friend in the room, even if I'm simply listening in. Aww. You've got such a warm and genuine energy, and it shows in how much you put into your content and community. Us chips notice your efforts, and it means more to us than you probably realize. Hope today brings you as much joy and comfort as you've given to others. You deserve the best. Fish, happy birthday again. Tanjobi omedetou. Oh, RH. Who's RH? Who's RH? Does anyone know? Who's that? Robin Hood? That's really nice though. I mean, they've clearly been around for a long time. They did say, yeah, lurker. But he said doesn't usually talk on stream, which meant they've talked, like, they didn't say never. You know, never and usually there's a difference. Really hidden. Guys, just give me a second. I'm gonna turn my light on. It's raining right now and it's really dark, so I need to put the lights on. Anyway, fish toko. I'm here, I'm back. Daima. What do you mean the light? My eyes! The light hasn't changed for you guys. Anyway, what they wrote is really nice. They've clearly been lurking for a while. If you're here, if you're still lurking, thank you so much, RH, for your message. That really means a lot to me. And Chips, you again, Chips. Chips, it's because of you. You guys as well. Have you not noticed? So many people mention you guys. So many people mention the chips. It's never just fish, right? It's always fish and the chips. The chill vibe you bring together with the fellow chips. And like I told you, right, in my Maros, like 90% of the time, people are talking about the chips as well, and how much they love the chips. How much they love hanging out with the chips. How much the chips make them happy. How much they think about the chips all the time. How much they enjoy spending time with the chips. Like, don't you think that's so cool? Isn't that so cool? Even this lurker who doesn't actually, like, you know... They're in Discord apparently, you know, they don't talk. But they appreciate the chips as well. It's cool, right? W chips. We're gonna need another punch to calm the swelling. Guys, come here. That's me punching my palm. I lurk like a shark in the water. Thank you for lurking. Sweet Deal 78. Thank you for your comment. Appreciate it. That's right, Zaku. Get them. Punch them for me. Is this a cosplay? Whoa, wait. Hold on. Have I caught up? Okay, Wow. Hold on. Let me read this one first. Good morning, Fish. I'm from Taiwan. I don't understand English very well, but ever since the first time I met you, I have really liked your voice and your laughter. I will continue to support you. Lastly, happy birthday to you. 生日快乐! Maybe, is that what it says? I don't know. I don't actually know if that says that. Hold on, let me translate it. Little chip champ. Oh! 祝你生日快乐! 祝你生日快乐! Yay! 祝你 I guess means to you, right? 生日快乐. I can read the 生日快乐 this part here. And the ni, but I couldn't read this. This kanji I recognize because it's the same in Japanese. The iwai kanji. But I can't read it. It means happy birthday in Chinese. Yeah, I can read the I can see it's Chinese and then I could understand the meaning, but I couldn't like read it or pronounce it. Speaking from a dust buddy POV, I've talked to people and they always talk about how the chip channel is like permanently lit up. Yeah, the chip section of the Discord is constantly active. I actually haven't caught up with the chip the fish tank since yesterday, so I'm gonna spend today doing that. Well, I gotta go soon though because I gotta go hacking. But after hacking, I'm gonna spend time just catching up with the Discord. P.S. This text was translated by ChatGPT and Google. Oh, ChatGPT! Great translation! Thank you so much though, KK4. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's Isaac's message. Happy birthday, Fish! I hope you had the most spectacular day. It's been so fun seeing you in collabs with your other gen mates and other VTubers, watching you practice ukulele and seeing you compete in the repo tournament with the Angry Ducks. It's been really fun. I hope that you and the other chips will keep growing as a community together. I hope you have a great and special birthday. Thank you so much, Isaac. Thank you. Happy birthday, Fish. I haven't talked much past the first week or two after debut, but I've been lurking. And I'll be attempting to be more active in the community. Yes, this means you'll have to deal with me, I'm sorry. It's been great to see how much you've grown since debut though. I still remember how nervous you were during the debut, and seeing that caused me to enjoy watching you even more. I wasn't nervous, I was tired. I was sleepy, and my mic was bad. You and the rest of Sind were the first debuts I ever saw, and really helped me get into VTubing and the community around it. I'm so glad I found you. And it's been so fun to watch your streams. Even if you forget to play the game for 2 hours. It's amazing how much effort you put into your streams and the community. I can't wait to see how far you're going. And again, happy birthday, Reveris. P.S. I made this meme after debut, but I never actually shared it, so I might as well share it now. Also, Chips, can we get some congratulations for Fish and for getting so far and growing so much since debut? Oh, I wasn't nervous, but thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, he's an OG, he knows the yap problem. We have a lot of OG Chips though here. Chips have been here from the beginning. I wasn't nervous during debut, okay? I was like, okay, there was about 5% nerves. 95% sleepiness. You can learn about the yap problem in exactly one stream. Gabriel, which stream did you come from? Which stream did you find me in? How did you find me? It was recent. The yap is not a problem. Oh, I just read your message, yeah. Thank you so much. Didn't the debut start muted? That was the only scarf. That was literally the only scarf. Oh yeah, the Power Rangers. That's it. Yes, the Power Rangers. Yes. Yeah, that was recent. Was I yapping in that one? Was I yapping? I don't remember actually if I did. I think I yap in every stream. But you know what? It's just part of it, you know? I only came for the tail end of it, but I believe the chips who are saying who you are. Why did the chips get believed? Why not me? I'm the streamer. I'm so impressed. I can't believe this. Alright, let's see this one. There's a cosplay here. Look at this. The day I saw you on Twitter was the day I was peaked. The day I saw you in a collab outside of Aegis-Link, I was hooked. Each passing day I'm being... I sneeze. This is so cool. Someone actually cosplayed as me. Does that mean they made this shirt? Do you just sneeze? Wait, hold on, give me... Okay, I'm back. Sorry, coughed. That's so cool. Does that mean they made the trousers as well? Oh, thank you for the 200 yen. Each passing day I'm being reeled in with your infectious personality, and I'm cool always staying and listening, whether it be about your day, your past, your funny moments, the wisdom imparted to us, and the sizable but tightly knit community you've grown. A community was one of the things you wished for, and I can say it was a wish granted with just how you are as you, and with no small part working hard to stream and interact with everyone on top of your daily life as a hacker. This person's been around since the beginning. This person's been around since the beginning. I'm more experienced with baking bread, but please celebrate with the chips my attempt for an Victorian sponge cake. This is 0? This is 0? because it's an experience in baking bread. It was such an exposing rather. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, anonymous. Sorry, I won't expose. I won't. No exposing. No exposure. Please celebrate with the chips my attempt for a Victoria sponge cake. The jam is kind of leaking, but here's to your 71st birthday. I'm not 70! I have more birthdays to come. So once again, happy birthday, Fish, from your anonymous chip. Guys, I think it's Yasu. That's so cute though. I can't believe someone actually cosplayed as me. Anonymous cosplayed as me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't believe this. This is my second cosplay. So I already had someone else cosplay as me as well. On Twitter. That's so cool. Can't believe they went through all that effort. Like, that's crazy. Thank you so much. It means a lot. I'm happy that my efforts are appreciated as well. Fish, happy birthday. I've been a lurker since you debuted a few months ago and only recently have started to be more active as a chip and now as a recent member chip. It's been fun to watch, especially as it's rare to find a VTuber that has similar interests to me regarding music, video games and so on. And I watch way too many VTubers at that. Oh yeah, because we were talking about VNs and stuff that one stream, right? We were talking about with Fate Stay Night. It's been awesome to see the opportunity you've been getting. We'll hopefully see you at Puka Puka and Offkai as examples of those opportunities. Oh, Big N! Yeah, because you came to... Wait, you're going to be at Offkai as well? Yay! Meet and greet! I hope you have an awesome birthday today and hoping that you continue to have fun times with Aegis-Link, Synth, and the chips as long as you want to. Thank you so much, Big N. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for you know, sticking around. I hope to see you at Offkai. We have an Offkai thread. Kai made an Offkai thread on Discord if you want to post in that. Because I think they're planning to do like a little meet if you wanted to join that. Why am I making that face? Oh, we're at the end. Okay, let's read this one first. Oh, this is from Wombat. What is this, kid? Hi, Fish from the future. Happy birthday. I haven't been a chip for that long. Understatement of the year here. As of this post, it's been a singular week. But in this short time, I understand how much the community loves you and how they've completely rallied together under one united banner to support you. Actually, I don't think I've even scratched the surface of this deep, deep iceberg of feeling the chips have for you. But you know what they say, when you stare into the abyss, it stares back. I fully expect the iceberg to consume me the longer I'm part of this community, but hey, that's where the fun is. Happy birthday again, Fish. You've cultivated a great community and I know they will whatever they can in their power to make it one of your best birthdays ever. Love you, Chips. Love you, birthday girl Fish. Oh, that. Oh. Good night, Big N. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much, Wombat. Oh, I know you've only recently come here. It was like, it was the tournament time, right? I think you started posting here, commenting here, because you came from Land's community, right? So thank you so much, guys. Is it true? Is Wombat capping right now? Do you guys have a deep, deep iceberg of feelings for me? Do you? Is it true? Is Wombat yapping? Do you guys care about me? Do you guys love me? Is Wombat lying? Wait, you perceive me from Lan streams? I watch Lan streams when she's like streaming and I'm happen to be free. I watch her streams. I see who her regulars are. Maybe. Tummy chips. Happy birthday, Fish. The community you've gathered around you is fun, close-knit, and more than a little silly. Thank you for helping me stay sane during malicious compliance. From a coin. Fitty Yen, thank you so... Wait, isn't Fitty Yen on his way home? Fitty Yen, thank you so much. It's so funny. Did you draw this? Did Fitty Yen draw this? Is he here? Are you here? I've told you several times, yeah. Zero, I feel like you're the only one who's very vocal saying, I kind of love you, and I love you and stuff. You're the only one. Below the calm waves is a massive love for Fids, my soon-to-be fiance, sure. Fids will never love you back, Frinny. I heard Fids doesn't like, people. Iceberg, but isn't what shows supposed to be small? How deep do my feelings go? I don't know. Oh, Yen's on his way home. Yeah, I think he said he was on his way home. Oh, wait! Oh! You're here! You're back! Those aren't drawings? He modeled each chip individually? What do you mean you modeled them like in a 3D software? I wish I can like, make it bigger. Oh, it's kind of big. You 3D modeled those? You made them in Blender? That's so, that's so funny! W50, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back home as well. That's so cool. That's so funny. Are they making out? And I'm like, what the heck? Oh my god. Chip on chip romance. Alright, the CL is real. It's a very funny CL picture. Alright, we've got 2 more, guys. You've stuck by for so long. Don't worry, it's almost over. Such a funny picture of me as well. Happy birthday to my coming Oshi Triggerfish. May this year bring you many more opportunities and blessings. In such a short time, you've already shown such a rapid growth, built a great community, and made a big impact in my life. Job John hasn't been around for a while, has he? Hope he's okay. He was on Twitter though. Having you as my coming Oshi is a privilege, and for that I can't thank you enough. W-Fish. The #1 most humble, modest, patient, educational, therapeutic, democratic, intellectually stimulating, analytically cracked, God-fearing, family-friendly, Lambo-owning, Ferrari-hating. Bitch likes Ferraris. Nerdiest, yappiest, athletic, giga streamer of all time. Whoa. And for real, thank you for that turkey arc. My doctor said my hairline's chilling for at least 2 more weeks. He wasn't supposed to write that. Guys, I swear, the reason why Job hasn't been around, listen, there's a reason. I didn't send him to Turkey to get the hair transplant. He wasn't the soul chip sent to Turkey. That's not the explanation for his absences. What happened was, I actually don't know where he is. Like, what happened was, guys, don't believe him. I don't know why he wrote that. I think he was doing that to make the chips jealous. I swear I did not send him. I didn't send him to Turkey. Guys, I didn't. I would send all of you to Turkey at the same time for your hair transplants. I wouldn't just send one. You want hair too? No, I swear! I'm not picking favorites, I swear! I swear I don't know what's going on! I swear, listen guys, listen. Okay, I'll tell you what happened. So basically, there's an experimental hair transplant clinic that opened in Turkey. And they asked for a guinea pig. And I decided to send Job John. You see, it was free. I didn't have to spend my money. I didn't have to like sell a Lambo for it. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I've got a guinea pig hanging around here. Yeah, I'll send that one to you. And he hasn't come back. I don't know what's happened, but he sent this message. So it's probably like, successful. So you guys can go to the same clinic. All right? That's what happened. That'll be me. Happy escaping womb day to the best fish hacker there is. Your streams are always a pleasure to watch when I can. The back and forth with the chips is always a good laugh. Your dedication and love for streaming and the community really shows how you prioritize being on time. Oh! Even if you being late isn't a problem. How you scroll back in the chat to try your best to read all the messages to make everyone feel like they're involved in the stream. And they're seen by you. It is noticed and you are greatly appreciated. I hope you have a great birthday. Treat yourself to something nice. Even if it's the adult cafe you love so much. There's no adult cafe! Happy birthday from Virgil. Virgil, if you're here, thank you so much for this message. It really means a lot to me that people appreciate that sort of stuff. I think actually Prinny's first Mara to me said something like this and it made me feel so motivated and encouraged me to be a better streamer. So, see, reading stuff like that really does make me happy. Thank you so much. And see? The chips! It's always the chips being mentioned. Again, here as well, right? The chips. It's all about the chips, guys. You're loved as well. It's not just me. It's not just me. The chips are also very loved. Alright? W chips. What is the lore of the adult cafe? It's simply... Pleasure, thank you for the super chat. Have fun on me at the adult cafe. There's no adult cafe! Adult cafe doesn't exist! There's no adult cafe! What the heck? See, you're confusing the people who are like... Kai, do not say bark, bark in the chat. Oh my god. What happened was... I was going to go to a salad cafe, a dog cafe. A dog! A dog! A dog cafe. I was going to a dog cafe with Rhubarb. We're going to see some dogs. So I said to you guys, I'm going to a dog cafe. I don't know how a dog cafe turned into adult cafe. And then it turned into a whole thing. And Bish is into dog. Alright, it's time to end the stream. Right, guys. So, we've ended the Kudoboard. I need to find a way. How do I, like... There's no way to, like, save all these. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna have to, like, manually screenshot them and put them in a folder. But, I can't believe you go to see other dogs when Kai is right here. Can confirm I was the dog. Kai, thank you for the super chat. Top left is a download in print. Is it gonna charge me to download it? Or is it just a poster that charges? You can have it in a book? Wait. I can get a book? Hold on. Poster looks like kind of mendokusai, but a book? I actually... Oh, but plus 42 cents per page over 20 pages. But how many pages would it be? How am I supposed to know? It shouldn't cost a download. The book would cost... But I want the book! I mean, you guys, like, wrote all of these messages. I kind of want the book. I kind of want the book. I might consider this, actually. Because it'll be such a cute way to keep all the memories. Don't you think? It's so cute. Oh, I can just upload the 3D render to Discord. Yeah, please, if everyone can post their art as well on like Twitter or Discord or whatever, I'd really like to save it and put it in my folder. How much to hire Kai the dog? Asking for a friend.
From Zaku. Thanks for keeping this
book funds?
running.
You don't need to give me book funds! You've given me enough funds! What the heck? You've given me enough funds yesterday! You do not need to give me additional book funds! Oh my god. Zaku, thank you so much. You're crazy! Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I kind of want the book, because it's like... It'd be so nice to keep all of this in a book. It'd be an amazing book filled with all this art, right? Because it's got so much art, and the messages as well. So, I'm really excited. Actually, I think I'd like a book for it. Thank you so much, Chips. You made my birthday, like, incredible. Like, and again, I know you guys talk about me and, you know, I deserve credit, blah, blah, blah. I know. But honestly, I think you guys deserve... Like you actually, you can see from even the, you can see from these Kudoboard messages that you can see how much the chips are important as well. You guys are a huge part of this community and a huge reason why people will like stick around here. So you guys also deserve the credits for all of this. Like everything we've, it's not me. I'm not the one that created this. We've created this, right? It's teamwork. We made this community because you guys are part of it as well, and you guys also work really hard to maintain this community as well.
_fav_dogboy. Thanks for keeping this server running. Get the book.
Fish's favorite dog boy. Get the book.
Fished from inev flux. Thanks for keeping this server
oh my god.
running. Get the
not
book.
inev as well.
So happy you loved
don't pay me to get the book! You guys gave me way more than enough money yesterday. Don't give me more! Oh my gosh, you guys are so silly. You are so silly. So silly. Silly chips. Dog boy. I'm gonna assume that was Virgil because he brought it up.
One last
thank you.
Donation
Inev, thank you. Oh my god, Kai.
Fish.
Now you have to get it? What if I go through the process and they're like, we can't ship it to you. You're outside our shipping country, only ship to the US. Then what? I'm gonna refund everyone. Oh my gosh. Guys, why are you doing this? Inev, thank you so much. And Kai, what the heck? It's a US and international? Yay! Okay. Okay, then I hope you should be fine. Ship it to UAE? That's a good alternative out here, right? But if it ships to Japan, I'd rather get it shipped here, to be honest. I want to have it straight away. Thank you so much, guys. Inev, well, Zaku, Zaku, thank you so much. Dog boy, thank you as well. Inev, thank you. I did really love it, and I'm really grateful for the fact that you made this, you orchestrated this. It means so much to me, it honestly does. I'm really grateful that you work so hard to keep this community like positive and friendly and together. It means so much to me. Thank you so much, Inev. And Kai as well, you've been crazy. I know this is the way you like to show your support, and I'm not stopping you because you're an adult. You can do whatever you want. But I do really appreciate it, like, so much. It means a lot. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are the best community in the world. Best community in the world. I think you deserve to give yourselves a pat on the back for being the best. It's a rare W chips moment. Rare W chips. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, I'm just kind of speechless. I don't really know what to say. I'm feeling so speechless right now. By the way, May sent me something. Hi, Fish. Oh, hold on. I need to turn the audio on. May sent me a message. Stream Elements keeps dunking on us every time we try to give ourselves a little credit here. What do you mean? What does Stream Elements do? Okay, May sent a message. Let's listen to it.
I'm sorry I didn't get the chance to shoot a proper video for you. I had to travel really quickly and I couldn't do it. But I wanted to spend some time and tell you, happy birthday!
Yeah!
I just want to say you're the cutest, coolest, most amazing genmate ever. And I made a special gift for you. Well, I didn't make it. I asked a friend to make it. But I wanted to show you how cool you are. And I want you to check your Discord right now. Now go eat food, have some cake, and spend some time with friends and family, okay? Bye, fish!
May's so cute. This is what she sent me. So the reason why May didn't come to my birthday call-in is because May had an emergency, like she had to go somewhere and she wasn't available. That's the reason why she couldn't come. But she sent me this video instead because she knew she wouldn't be able to make it. Like she was actually, you know, this is what she she wanted to show how cool I was. Is she stuck in a glass? No, she's on an important mission. Listen, I can't tell you about our missions. They're kind of super top secret. And, you know, we are in a villain org, so I can't exactly tell you stuff. But May got this for me. Actually, Lan as well. Hold on, Lan couldn't make it. But she actually got me. She also, hold on, let me get it. She said happy birthday to me and hold on. Let me just... No, so Lan commissioned it. Lan commissioned it. She commissioned something for me. Yes, I also really like May's commissioned this. Me and my Lambo, lore accurate by the way. Exactly, looks like exactly like one of my Lambos. This is what I imagined. Imagine I see when it's raining and I'm walking to the nearest bus stop. Exactly, it's literally me. While you guys are in the rain walking, I'm gonna drive past you like this. Alright, this is what Lan commissioned. It's so cute. Look, it's me and the chips. So I got presents from them as well. Actually, May's... Remember I commissioned art for May's birthday? It actually finally arrived yesterday on my birthday. We look so devious. I really like the little tot. The tot's so cute. It's so cute. But yeah, my commission for May's art actually arrived on my on my birthday, so I gave May her art the same time she gave me mine. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining me on this incredibly long birthday streams. On these incredibly long birthday streams. I really appreciate everyone just sticking around and having fun with me. I know it's been a really long few streams. But it means so much that you guys with your iceberg levels of love. I've stuck around for so long. Oh my god, Inev, you haven't slept all night? You didn't even have to be here because I read your message last stream. You could have slept. You could have slept. No way. But no, I don't know how to express my thanks. Honestly, I'm just... It's none of this feels real. Like, I think I've really learned. I've really seen today, like, just how much you guys truly support me. It just means that I still have to, like, process it. Though it hasn't really hit me. Like, it's not processing in my head properly. You haven't slept either. Yeah, but Flapjack, you don't have a job to go to. And Ev has a job to go to. You have work in 2 hours as well, Kai. Wait, did you not sleep then, Kai? I read your message last stream as well, so you definitely could have slept. You and Nev and Skit, no excuses. Wanted to watch it all the chips. We could have watched the ward. We've been on 6 hours of sleep since Friday. That's not good for your brain, Kai. Go to sleep. What if you sleep on the plane? You're running on 3 hours as well, Zaki? Okay, guys, I need to go. I need to go anyway. I've got to go hacking soon. I've only got like a half an hour left. I've got only like an hour and a half left. But I need to make my new schedule. I need to remember that. But thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like, I know the words thank you are so simple, but I hope you can feel the weight behind this thanks that I'm giving you guys. Thank you so much. Hell no, I'll just get 3.5 hours of sleep and mild brain damage. This is why the chips are so brain damaged. No one sleeps. The only way we'll go to sleep is to end streams. Okay, I'm ending it right now. I'm ending it right now. I'm just looking for someone to raid. I'm looking for someone to raid. Oh! I see. Let's see. Chisato is streaming again. Let's raid into Chisato. Thank you for being our streamer. Your streamer got you. Raid's so smooth, the damage bounces off it. True. We love you, Fish. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, I'm gonna redo my schedule because I do have another stream to add in. But yes, let's go over to Chisato and back to fish withdrawals. Not you as well, College! You never said something like that before! Okay, I'm so yippy. I love you and stuff. Is that like Zero's catchphrase now? Alright guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Hate saying bye. I hate saying bye. I hate saying bye. Can you guys say bye first? Then I'll go. Can you guys tell me to get out? Tell me something that makes me get out. Kinda has to be. I like premucus or whatever you said, Zero. I feel like that should be your catchphrase. What do you mean no? Hack. Okay. Bye guys. It's time to finish this. I'm leaving. Thanks to JP. Say thanks to JP. I'm going because of him.